までですよ。
どうしたのかしら。暇なんですけど。行くわよ。
やってくれ。
行くわよ。行くわよ。まだまだね。行くわよ。そこ。
俺の番。
行くわよ。行くわよ。そこ。行くわよ。まだまだね。行くわよ。行くわよ。そこ。行くわよ。そこ。まだまだ。そこ。しろと。そこ。
俺の番か。
そこ。リベラーよ。
俺の番か。
暇なんですけど。
おいおい、降参か。
そこ。そこ。まだまだ。黙ってろ。行くわよ。行くわよ。そこ。
やって。
行くわよ。ナイスショット。行くわよ。ひざまずけっての。それ。そこ。そこ。ひざまずけっての。行くわよ。行くわよ。そこ。行くわよ。
まだまだ。
行くわよ。そこ。そこ。まだまだ。
まだまだ。
そこ。そこ。行くわよ。リベラーよ。空飛べ。そこ。リベラーよ。
俺の番か。まだまだ。
行くわよ。
懺悔の時間。
そこ。行くわよ。そこ。行くわよ。
俺の。
行くわよ。
俺の番か。
そこ。
俺の番。
そこ。俺がそこ。
俺の番か。
ですけど。そこ行くわよ。
俺の番。
そこ行くわよ。派手に潰す。行くわよ。そこ行くわよ。
俺の番。
そこ
俺の番か。まだ。
そこ
まだまだ。
行くわよ。貴様どうやっての。
やってそうだろう、おい。
キャトル。いけない子。行くわよ。行くわよ。そこでそこ暇なんですけど。
懺悔の時間はそこまでですよ。
そこ行くわよ。
俺の番。
そこ
俺の番。まだまだ。
そこ
俺の番。
貴様つけての。暇なんですけど。
おいおい、高3か。
暇なんですけど。
おいおい、高3か。おい。
そこ
まだ。
行くわよ。行くわよ。
俺の番。
行くわよ。
俺の番。
そこ
俺の番。
そこ貴様つけての。
やってくれる。
行くわよ。
まだまだ。俺の番。
そこ派手に潰す。行くわよ。行くわよ。
俺の番。
待ってろ。行くわよ。
やってくれる。
Oh, hello. I didn't see you there. Apparently, I'm playing Melty Blood Type Lumina for the Nintendo Switch. I mean the Game Boy, and I mean the PC Steam. Today we are going to be doing an Inktober speedrun. Now, believe it or not, I know I have Melty Blood on, but that's definitely not going to be the case because I was only doing it because I was bored and I just wanted to get something going so that you know for the 15 minutes that I wasn't here, uh, finally get something started. So let me just let me just fix myself and get my stuff together and you know uh, maybe reevaluate what's been happening, uh, what's going on in my life, and it's gonna be a little bit of story time. Uh, so the first thing we're gonna do is see if we can do this combo. And unfortunately, I still want to see if I can do this combo because, uh, man, it's like trying to get a salty run back. It's like it bothers me. No, I'm already mashing. All right, I think you saw it already. What I was trying to go for was, and then just kind of get it. It's like trying to do tech deck combos. Oh, but it might be too high, so it might actually reach her. So I guess I have to go for the other one, which is just like 2C and a 2 and 4. That's different, you know? I still wanted to get 6C into that, just to do it. 2C, 6C, and then have and then get some more stuff out of it. But I don't know, I don't think I'm too lucky for that. But I hope it's enough hit stun. Because usually EX's cost like do like more hit stun than most. So you get more bang for your buck when you use meter with the exceptional move skills of course. Costs a different set of meter. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Let's go. Wow. It's like you don't see me doing the IAD. Come on, bro. No. 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 Well, I just wanna. I'm just trying to get the funny. That's nice. Okay. So, okay, that was a failure, but you know we tried it. What was it? Was like 2C? Mm, mm. Hold on. Okay, that was fun. I gotta stop mashing because this game really fucking getting my last nerve with that shit. While it does prove well when you're trying to like to just simply like while it does prove well when you're just trying to get out like a move, it just kills it when you're like under pressure and you just want it to misfire rather than throwing a whole combo in your face. I mean, rather than throwing a whole grab confirm in your face, it's stupid. Fuck me, come on. That's not low enough? Go fuck yourself. Oh my goodness. That's not low enough? It was low before, Nick. Yo, it was low before. What are you talking about? Okay. Fuck. Wow. Okay. It's why we can't have nice things. You know what? Fuck staff girl. Can't stand it. Literally cringe. Go away. Go away forever now. It's time to get started on our speed run. I'm tired of it. You're getting on my last nerve. Hello. It's me. Massive Max. Haven't been here for a while. You probably know me for the Pick Omni Man challenge and the stupid fucking 325 for I said melty blood for my hero. Anyway, uh been a stressful week though, just trying to make sure that I even have a fucking job. Um I hate to pile that on you, but it's like if you know I'm not here and if you know we're in post COVID times and where mandates are being required for you to even have a job and for you no there are mandates for you getting vaccinations for you to have a job and I already know I'm good on those things. I'm good on all fronts of those. But as far as I'm concerned, for everybody else, that's the current climate that we're going through, and I've just been trying to get one since the start of September. As you already know, all means of unemployment checks have all run out since the beginning of September, and I've been on the look for that shit since the moment I told you guys that I came back from a really tough time of trying to get my PC shit together and this new equipment for my PC. So outside of that, we have we we have been totally off kilter with in terms of like prioritizing what we need to get done at the moment. First, I'm like, let me start doing some things for IT. Then let me start doing some things for looking for jobs and stuff. And then finally, let me see if I can do something for the channel. That's like I'm between all three of those things right now, and it's been so hard to even get started. But the only thing that's been able to keep me on track, or at least what I wanted to keep myself on track for, was literally Inktober. Like it wasn't a thought, but it was something that it wasn't really a thought until a friend told me about it, and I wanted to just get started on it immediately. I mean, not immediately, but I had something in mind that would probably just um I don't know, just draw a little bit more attention to the idea that I don't I do exist on this platform, but at the moment right now, it may be a little hard. So, what I'm trying to say is, let me see if I can do a little more of something on this channel before I know I still have to deal with the real world. And the real world's got its own fucking problems that are not enabling me to get a job. So as far as I'm concerned, I'm still trying to do that. I've been through like three different interviews, and like I'm still like kissing the floor in terms of what I'm trying to get. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you work for like five fucking years in internships, 5 to 7 years in internships, and like literally, um, it's literally sometimes it's just literally not enough for the seven or other candidates that probably have just 2 years of actual retail service, and it's just like it kind of bothers me, but I can see why it happens. But I'm not really content in the idea that that's supposed to happen. You know what I'm saying? I don't I really can't say I can speak for the idea that I know how other candidates are in terms of how they conducted themselves through their interviews, but there might have been something. I just can't say. Right? And it's been on like my mind ever since, and it's driven me up the wall in madness. It's driven me up the walls in madness. Like like frustration. It's like frustration, literally. It's like it's like trying to, I don't know, find a date, only it's a little less violent and a little more, you're actually going to die because you have to live in this America to do something about it. So let me just let's just get into art stuff. Let's just get into art stuff. So as you can see from the thumbnail that I fabricated on Firepacker, we were able to do 3 days already. Just speed run through 3 days. Now, of course, for unfortunately, we weren't able to live stream this stuff because I still had to make sure that things weren't happening around me before I even got started. Um, I think on Friday, I uh, I had to clean. I had to see if I can get the. I had to help mom clean out the house some more, and then on Saturday, no, not on Saturday, and on Monday, well, yesterday was an off day, and I didn't really get the chance to get started. But today I'm here, and today this is supposed to be day two of it all, and we already have day one finished, and I'm feeling pretty lucky, because I also want to do some day three things, see if I can sneak in a day three work, so I have a little bit of a head start the moment I come back to you guys on the 7th, or not on the 7th, because I have a bad feeling something else is gonna happen here. You see, you can never be too sure about these days, and I'm a little, I'm just like, I'm telling you, man, priorities have been all over the place. So it's kind of been hard. It's really been hard. So, it's just like you can't help but feel like you have to do something now. But this is just another example of me just wanting to do something now. And doing something now, we want to do a speed run. We want to do a speed run of um we want to do a speed run of Inktober and see if we can do them for every 3 or so days that we get started on it. So it's just been on like it's feeling like clockwork. Hold on a minute. Uh, I'm gonna see if I can try to get my YouTube chat up. Yeah, yeah. I'm just trying to get my YouTube chat up just in case, just in case. You never be too sure, and where you have somebody looking in saying saying a random hi or hello, where hey that shit looks fire. Uh, I'll see you later and type shit. So whatever. Oh, here's the workbench, by the way. We wanted to just get started. Like I said, just wanted to get started on some of these things. If I knew I wasn't gonna stream anything, I'd still have some work. I'd still have some work ready to show and be readily available. Uh, there's a crystal, suit, and vessel. And so the only thing that was going through my mind, hold on, I'm trying to get the control D. Uh, the only thing that was going through my mind was like, I wanted to make something like Diamond Head, but like, I don't know, something straight out of Gundam, some garbage. And so I went ahead and made that, made it look like what it looks like now. And also didn't really give him a thick rump, but had him in the pose anyway. I was feeling lucky, okay? When I say I was feeling lucky, I was feeling lucky. No real explanation to it. And then we have this suit. Um, you could say it's Giovanna for Guilty Gear. You could say anything else. I just put a lady in a suit. I just felt like I was again just feeling lucky. Just wanted to put somebody in a suit. I said, yeah, that's what I want. I'll do this. Okay, great. See you later. And then finally we have the vessel, which is just a a literal android. Uh, uh, the jaw is a little broad for the android, but you know, I guess if you're really trying to uh give off that mechanical vibe, maybe the jaw may be necessary, maybe it's not. Who knows? Gotta do something. Gotta do something. Wanted to exemplify, and I guess it shows for both of these pieces that I have I've grown a little uh fond of my muscular brothers and sisters. So um, it's like I was never really too big on doing robots, but I guess since 20 this was 2018 2019 uh when my boy Aaron Soul got me on Mega Man again. Been heavy on doing like robot and mech art and stuff like that. And it's been interesting trying to do that. It just hasn't been hard because I haven't been doing it just hasn't been like super easy. Oh shit, wrong one. But it hasn't really been super easy trying to make sure everything has been the right dimensions. If I knew I was gonna A, do like a rough sketch, and B, try to do the accessories and all the padding and the armor and all the shit like that. It's a lot. But I had fun with these though. I had fun with these. It was hard at first, and it was like, yo, let's keep it going though, 'cause we can probably make something out of this. So far, this has been the only easy thing about this, and I did this one Saturday. I did this one Saturday night at a bar. Before I before I knew I was gonna be late for this one right here. So let's see if we can get started on the next few things on the catalog, which was I think it was well, it's not even like I think. I'll just go to my DMs and go check it. So we got suit, vest. Oh, we got not Raven and Spirit, and then for the secret boss we have Fan. So we're gonna see if we can throw that in there and get started on it. So that way we don't have to really worry about the 31st, which is literally supposed to be. So it's like I want to do enough so I don't have to worry about fucking Halloween. Fucking Halloween, whether or not I'm gonna be free for Halloween or some shit like that. Whatever the hell happens, so I'm so like I've been dreading this fucking season. I've been dreading this fucking season, even though I love this season to high heaven. I've been dreading this fucking season for the season that it is. Depends on what state you're a state of being that you're in. And the 2019 that I wasn't. I was nothing but in high hopes of what had to hold me, because I used to work for IT and all. But as far as I'm concerned, I never really I always I was never dreaded fall until this point. I never dreaded it. Not once. You have so many days that you can literally feel yourself for the holidays until this point where I can't even find a fucking job. Great. Great. I love feeling like this. I fucking hate it. All right. Um not here. Hold on. Hold on. This is supposed to be the color layer. That's what I get for fucking talking too damn much. But let's see. Oh fuck. Last fucking stream had a fucking Kingdom Hearts music going. I got copyright claim. And I think I was actually gonna get hit by Fate of the Unknown. I didn't know Fate of the Unknown had a fucking hit. I didn't know Fate of the Unknown had a Disney hit and it would actually catch on. I know Final Fantasy music has always been on the has always found a way to be on the chopping block of copyright claims, but I never thought that something as honestly as mystifying as Fate of the Unknown would actually get CC'd and therefore put that little live stream I did out of condition, which is not really a big deal, but uh, I just I don't I wasn't expecting it. So I'm just a little shit out of luck. I will never touch that shit ever again. I will never touch that shit. I'm gonna see if I can put on a song that could properly um let's see. Uh because the idea that I wanted to do with Not was a little more human contortionist than I wanted to do with Vessel. Uh I wanted to do some peculiar types of human contortion. And if you're not into that stuff, congratulations and welcome to the stream. I hope I make you barf. Haha. uh, but in all seriousness, human contortion is on the menu. Uh, you like it, cool. You don't like it, not for the faint of heart. Please stick around for the music. I'm hoping that'll be enough. Still trying to look for the music. Ooh, still looking. Um, I should probably try Arc. Arcsys music. Uh, ding ding ding, a ding ding ding, a ding 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 ding. Let me see. Oh my god, I can't even find any um proper music for it. Um, can I try like my must-have jams? Ding ding, ding ding. You know, Horrorland doesn't seem so bad. I think I should. I think I could try Horrorland. And it's spooky month. Lord, the spooky month. This fucking song going. I also don't have my fucking headphones, so if you start hearing anything, uh, you have all the right to blame me for not having my fucking headphones because I left that at a friend's house. I don't know when he's off from work, so it's gonna be a little hard to actually pinpoint where I do can get my headphones. So I'm gonna have to be in constant contact with him. Probably after the stream because I don't feel like it. Whew. I oh wait, I still have the text to go on. Here we go. Fuck. Now here's the worst part, right? I don't know how I want to do this human contortion thing because the example of this human contortion also means that there's going to be some slight nudity. But of course, um, with the power of not giving a fuck and not actually illustrating anything, we can pretty much put these nude bodies how we want just fine. But imagine, I can't actually imagine the composition that I want the contortion to take place. So it's kind of gonna be a little hard for me, right? Because you want to not, but it's like you want to not. Now, there's like you want monkeys in a barrel. You want oof, something uneven. Nice, dude. Oof. Sorry, this was like this is usually gonna be the hard part of me even doing some of this Inktober stuff is having to theorize literally live, and you can't even speed run it. You're just like thinking, oh, like he's speed running it, right? He's just gonna like throw whatever and see if it sticks. No, I'm still gotta theorize what I gotta put it out, and it's gonna be on my fucking problem. It's gonna be my fucking problem doing this entire thing. Honest to God. And woo. Sometimes
The scarecrow walks at midnight and he will kill you. You will die.
I think my idea of contortionism might not supersede what the ideal for contortionism even is. I think I might just like undersell it, and I might not be good. I'm gonna see if I can really push what I know in terms of contortion. without necessarily losing any reference. Now, I know that sounds like a bad idea, but I've stared at dynamic poses to know, and I've stared at these fucking contortionist stories to know how that shit works. So I don't think, and it's not like I would actually stare at contortionist mirror all the time. You would just find it because I don't know, the one fucking creepy pasta that stuck with you in a while. That's ingrained. It's ingrained in your system. The same way that the idea of reference would be ingrained in your system. These same fucking these same fucking these same fucking things are like in your fucking mind. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to see if I can also what would be the god damn, can't think of nothing. Can't think of nothing. Can't something. Can't do nothing. Can't what's up. Can't bust a nothing. I had an idea, and I thought the idea was literally garbage. We're gonna have to try something else. Woo! We're gonna have to be a little outside of our mind. Let's do. I'm feeling pretty lucky about this one though. I'm feeling more lucky than the feel good feeling lucky tab for searching up Google thingy ding ding. So I don't know if that thing still exists, by the way. I don't fucking feeling lucky. Right, that shit doesn't exist, right? Yeah, it probably does. I don't know. Google. No, I look for you, Google. Oh no, I'm feeling lucky still exists. No, I'm fucking stupid. Um, but Google. Hold on. I'm still streaming the right shit. Yeah, I still have this thing on loop, by the way. I don't think you understand. When I'm trying to fucking focus here before I go thinking about what fucking um before I go thinking about what fucking playlist I want playing right now before I actually get CC to high fucking heaven. And I tell my friends this all the time: find your fucking playlist, so you don't have to worry about shit. You're not always playing 24/7 trash. But as far as I'm concerned, and not to really rag on like any of the songs that play on 24/7s, but as far as I'm concerned, I think you can do a little bit better, especially when you know the songs that you listen to are good, instead of having to play to a jackpot. You know what I'm saying? Now, of course, you might be playing to a jackpot just based on your own fucking, like what? Your own, like basically on your own fucking playlist, you might be playing to a literal fucking gamble of what you want playing. but but the same fucking and it might actually no, it might not even be the same, but like it might be the same fucking might be the same. What the hell? What the what the what a bumba clap do I want? Hold on. I don't want to be boring about this. I'm thinking about how I want this done. Sheesh. Can't even do anything. But on the subject of playlists, no, I don't fucking I think
Walks at
they're about the
midnight,
same. They were
and
about
he
the
will
same
kill you.
gamble of trying to
You will
find
die.
uh, the gamble of trying to find a hit from a fucking 24/7 is about the same fucking gamble you'll get getting CC'd by said hit or miss on your own playlists. It's like I'd rather stick with what I was already good at in terms of like non-copyrighted or OSTs, which were just video games to begin with.
Lights are flashing, doors are slamming. Never know what's real.
Every vampire, every werewolf came spiraling. Came spiraling.
There are people watching this. You can see what I'm doing right now. The level of contortionism matters. It's like looking at Alvin Ailey. You don't know who that is.
Doors are
I don't
slamming.
know.
Never know what's real.
Ballet dude has a fucking number of playwrights of performances by the ballet dancer. In the theater industry. Fuck me. God damn. Where's the shit? Hold on. I'm just trying to gesture some of these poses so I can move on to the next and then like flesh them out later. Cause sometimes the best kind of human contortionism is the contortionism that can literally spell words. So that's the name of the game here. I'm gonna spell words.
The scarecrow walks at midnight, and he will kill you. You will die.
this is supposed to be a speed run, right? Yes. So why the fuck are you not speed running? Because like you know when you're like when you want to like fucking make art, like you, I don't think you necessarily can speed run it unless you're like doing fucking Pictionary or some fucking shit. But this is like fucking. Sorry, I wanted to put effort into it. You want you want you want my advice? I When you love something so much, you just might end up putting effort into it. Believe it or not, it's the fucking truth. Oh my god, it's the truth. Oh my god, it's the truth. You don't know that already? God, good god. I'm trying to see if I can do something. This like tighten this up.
Lights are flashing, doors are slamming. Never know what's real here.
These are strong people. Some strong stuff. Yes, sir. Look at him stretch, my nigga. Look at him stretch. Damn. Look at him stretch. Can't exactly pull out the K though. Can't exactly put out the K though. It's just, you know, fucking. K is probably gonna look like ass. I could probably say that for the rest of the things going forward because I don't know what they're gonna look like yet. But I'm pretty sure they'll look the same amount of ass. Let me see if I can I'm gonna fix the leg. I'm gonna fix the leg right here and I'm gonna make it like stand up instead of like leaning like it's like on a wall or some shit. Just like stand up straight. And then the other one is just gonna like come up forward.
The scarecrow walks at midnight.
Get the other leg.
He will kill you. You will
Right.
die.
And I was fucking fuck. This is the arm? Shit. I'll bring the other arm right here. Bring it. Do the same thing that this one is doing right here. It's like fucking right here. I'll just bring it down. Um, uh, uh. Oh wait. The leg starts up right here. That's where the butt is. So we gotta make it come out here. Yeah. Where the butt is. Now make the foot. Foot. Put the foot there. Like, what the foot is your problem? I think that foot looks a little too big though. I was in comparison with the other feet that I've drawn. On this piece, however, it's looks a little bigger. Then again, I haven't drawn it in the story in comparison with what their feet would look like here, but it's like whatever. Fucking get this shit going. I haven't drawn his fucking neck either. I didn't draw their fucking neck. Fucking get their neck going. Woo! Oh! The neck. The head. The cranium, son. Get the cranium going, son. Get the cranium going. Yeah. Yeah. All right. We got the we got the we got the cranium, and we got the spine. That's cool. And we got the arms. Got the arms. We'll also grab an on tight. The legs. And I should probably, instead of making it look like this, should probably have it pointed. So, we get a little more extension for the K instead of looking like ass. I'm pretty sure it already does. To some it may be a marble, to others it may be ass, and to me it's also ass. But I'm pretty sure that those with an actual brain will probably say, it could be a little longer, but it is functionally correct. So don't beat yourself up. And I'll say, okay, fine, I won't beat myself up. Yeah. So that's K. You guys like K? K looks cool, right? K looks fucking sick. Ha. Anyway, fuck K. Let's go for N.
And he will kill you. You will die.
N, I think I want to make it a lowercase n because this looks like a lowercase k, more like it's a lowercase. I mean, capital anything for fuck's sake. See how fucking short these serifs are? It's terrible. What the fuck do you want from that? So cut it off. Cut it off. You want something like, whew, you want something different, like let's see. I still want to employ knots to the equation. So what we want is somebody doing a bridge. Well, somebody's also on top and giving that bridge some hella ride. Ha ha. Yes, sir. Don't worry, these fuckers are gender neutral, for the most part. I think there might be just a little bit of dead giveaway for how they should look. For how they should look in terms of being gender neutral. So maybe you might run into a little something. Who knows? For fuck's sake, let's see what happens. So I'm gonna do this guy fucking doing a bridge. And we'll see what that turns into when it's all said and done. Alright, so we got this guy. You're done doing the bridge. That's cool. What was it? You do this. I'm visualizing the fucking bridge. Hold on, y'all. My boy, use the reference. Nah, I don't suck like you. Haha. Nah. I'd use the reference, but I'm challenging myself here. Because again, it's not like I don't do this all the time. If anything, it's a humble brag at most. Like I don't. I think since your fucking, what was it? Is here. And come on. Push it up. Wait, is this on the fucking color? Bro. Here's the little problem I have having no fucking chat. We can't get people telling us you're doing it on the wrong later. Alright. Anyway, we're gonna cut this anyway, so it doesn't make any fucking sense. Cutting it will fix our problems. And cut and paste, drag up and drag down, and deselect, Yo! Yo! Yo, what? Yo! Yo, what? Yo! I should fire. Hell, thanks. No problem, bro. What's this? Ooping. Oh, no, wait. What is this? What's going on here? Actually, you guys are going off. Oh, God. Let me go back. Wait, did Gmod 2 drop? Did Gmod 2 drop? Hold on, yo. We're gonna have to pause for a second. I think Gmod 2 dropped. Hear me out. It's Gmod 2 on Source 2. This is like the long-awaited 2 of the season. Hold on. Wait, does Gmod 2 come out? I don't think I might be stupid pretending like Gmod 2 even fucking comes out. But I can't imagine if fucking Gmod 2. Gmod 2 Electric 2. The fuck is this? No, not Gmod. Fuck. You know what? No, fuck you. Fuck you, I'm done. Going back to work. Now you guys couldn't see it, but I'm already fucking angry. Cause I can't find I gave up. I gave up because I got the wrong information. Whoa. Don't worry, y'all. It's already been 5 replays, so I'm gonna switch the song to something a little more palatable and something like that. Don't worry, y'all. We got something coming. I'm coming with the good shit.
Walks at midnight, and he will kill you. You will die.
Perhaps the moon knows the secret.
It's the secret of the new sound. Right, that. It's so bright that I won't go out my face. It's so bright that.
Let us begin our quest to find
The new sound.
sound.
Okay, let's have fun.
So bright that I won't get down my face. It's so bright that I don't so bright that nice zoo 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 zoo. It's cold outside. Just, now it's time for you to do the choosing. Zuzu, look at them shine. Look at them shine.
In cabinets, trapped in cabinets.
Will he get out? Of course he will. In my face. In my face. Look at them shine. Look at them shine. Oh, do I have this thing on? Oh, yo, no. I got the song. You ain't got one. Yeah. I forgot we said it at the end, but it was funny. And it reminded me of more sadness.
Perhaps the moon knows the secret of the new sound. He's so bright and pull on his emphasis. He's so bright and he walking on my face. He's so bright and open your mind. Let us begin our quest to find the new sound. I've got new. I've got price. Look at the shine. Everything we need. I've got new.
Okay, let's have fun.
Trying to get this fucking this bridge. I was like, I know I made the fucking guy who's curling up over here like good. And this one right here doing the bridge, now it's gotten a little harder because I'm trying to get her fucking legs here. I know this probably is beating my purpose of gender neutral, but bear with me. You see, the theory proves that I am not lying. For you cannot see what they are actually supposed to identify as, and they never speak. They never had your authority to speak for them. So ding 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 ding. You would be cringe to defend a drawing, especially when they're being made by me, the artist. Well, have you ever heard of death by the artist? Yeah, but you see, I haven't said anything incriminating yet. Who's cringe? Nyang. Actually, I'm gonna do these arms because I'm slowly getting bothered by them, how they look.
I did a song. Yo, Pata, I did a song. You ain't got one. Yeah. Oh, I feel sick.
Actually, I shouldn't have it arching like this. So I'm gonna bring it down. Use selection cheats, and I'm gonna bring it down so we can properly adjust instead of fucking struggling to get like the length of arms down. Because this is turning cringe, and I don't like cringe. I like just making shit work the way it's supposed to. All right. So we'll go the base direction and literally just fix everything from this point on. Ding. Ooh, but that might be a little too far. Alright, I'm going off. Hold on a minute. Great. There we go. Oh, yeah. Yeah, get her booty. Get her booty and get her belly. And then her rib cage. Get her other booty. Her right cheek. And then get her spine. I'm gonna get her scapula. And then and then just like I don't fucking know, dude. Do you know the human body? The thing is connected to the thing, and the thing connected to the wing jing. Let's see. Oh, if I'm not fucking blind. Ugh. Okay. I thought it was going crazy. Like I thought somebody, like my fucking whatchamacallit, my shit hasn't fucking updated, so I guess nobody actually typed in chat. So I guess I haven't missed any fucking things yet. Ooh. Ah! You penis! Come here! Alright. Yeah! I got a song. You ain't got one. So, I think what was it? Was the neck? The neck was supposed to be like out here. This is gonna be the length of the neck. It's pretty much like yeah.
Open your mind. Let us begin our quest to find the new sound.
Well, you won't necessarily be able to see their actual heads or how that's supposed to look, but as far as I'm concerned, I don't want this to look fine. So I'm gonna turn this around. Yes, sir. We're gonna turn it around so we can see what the actual is. So we're not using our fucking imaginations of what the head should look like, because that's cringe. Why would we use our imagination? We can literally turn the fucking page upside down. We got all these sketch lines around here like it's actual fun. Yeah, I don't even know why I bothered trying to draw all this extra shit, and it's gonna be like, it's gonna look this funny, right? It's gonna look this funny, and it's not good. And I knew I was gonna have to deal with this kid. Fucking having to what? What was I? What was I looking forward to when I was fucking what? I said I was gonna have to need to do 2 pages of this because there's gonna be 31 of these pieces on like one fucking page. Remember, my standard definition of literally doing any of these doodle pages are just like 7200 by 96. So these are like already by de facto 1080p drawings. Yes, this thumbnail was also at 1080. This thumbnail was also at 1080p. So for it to just just be, they were meant to be rendered at 1080p. So Ting Ting 2. Ting Ting 2. Let me see, let's turn her up. Did a rhyme. Oh wait, maybe that head may be a little too far up. But I do want that neck to be right here. Like I said before. And so if the neck is right here, then here's the draw, right? This is what you guys should practice. So you always know your neck and your jaw ratio and your cranium ratio. So neck, jaw, cranium, and there you go. You have your fucking head. Always practice that shit because that'd probably give you more basis of drawing a head instead of like literally fucking struggling to say how it should look and everything like that. And of course, it kind of looks like that she's just holding in her fucking chin. She can't even like jet it out because she's got her fucking head looming over. So maybe if I just fix it, because I will fix it. It's like the head was fine, but not enough to say like, oh, it's being weighed down by fucking gravity. She's not on the ground. She's not on the ground with this shit. She's literally just... So, like I said, cranium, because we need to know where the fucking head is. And then if we know where the cranium is, it's like great. We can probably put the nose and the jaw here as well. And so that's just like, I guess that's probably it. That's probably it for what it's supposed to be. And then forget everything else because I think everything should just look fine anyway. Like it belongs there. Fuck it. Fuck you. Alright. Hey. 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 Okay. Hey. Oh, alright. I'm just trying to turn around right now. So.
Bimbo, bimbo. My name is Mr. Susan. You must choose, and now it is time for you to do the choosing. I am Mr. Teen. I've got you. You must choose. I've got Vice. Look at them shine. I am Mr. Teen. I've got you. You must choose. I've got Vice. Look at them shine.
Trapped in cabinets, trapped in cabinets.
Can I get out? Will it get out? Cause he will.
Did a rhyme.
All right. So that's N. Um, I guess now the next thing is supposed to do O. And now we'll just kind of switch gears. Let's see. I was fucking damn. Get some O going. I have to do another one of these things. So, you know what I'm saying? Oh, it's the hurt in like trying to borrow some of the assets from this one right here, you know? You know what I'm saying? Actually, to just make it feel a little more unique, I'm gonna have to do a little something different. Thinking about it. Yeah, also, Luke. Sorry, y'all. Yeah, you don't have to listen to me terribly hum. But hey, to each their own. You get one with me humming and one with me not humming. Your call for what best experience you want. You get 1010, the base edition, and 1010, the that nigga Max humming edition. Cause that nigga humming, and for whatever reason humming, better not do it again. All right. Ding 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 ding. Oh, sorry y'all, I was ruining it. And there's also 1010, that nigga Max ding dinging again. Damn, I totally forgot where his stomach was gonna be. Stomach, abs, pecorinos, pecorinos to. Holy shit! Wait a second. Hold on. Oh my goodness, I can't even like. Why every time I do this, I can't even begin to do it properly. Bro, trying to speedrun not is like trying to speedrun m- m- Metal Gear. It's gonna probably take a while. Uh, so why don't we use this time of blatant peculiar fucking silence of me struggling to make this post with my favorite cereal. So of course I was getting interviews, and I was just like, I was waiting to be on call and all that kind of stuff. And so I haven't I haven't necessarily been employed. I've only just been going through internships, and a lot of what I did was direct, and they were all practically walk-ins, or they were just posted about, and so, or at least they were practically events, right? I just be able to I'd just be able to send my information to whoever walked into the program that I was in, or the program would have something, and it would necessarily be a walk-in, and I would just walk in and do an interview with my information via resume, cover letter, or at least back then it was just really through just resume, because I haven't thought about how a cover letter work. But I gave them that information, right? And all this time, finally, I did it, right? And sorry that I'm eating gummy worms. Or I said gummy worms, gummy bears right now. If you don't mind, let me down this last batch. Oh yes, nigga. Hold on, I can't find my stylus. Hold on. Y'all gonna have to give me a minute. My stylus. I can't see the dark. I can't see the dark. It's getting dark. You know? It's getting real dark. I can't see nothing. Clouds are out right now, so I can't see nothing. The sun ain't beaming right now. There ain't no sunset. Anyway. So, I finally did a cover letter, and I treated it like any other. Like, I treated, if I knew I wasn't gonna get an interview, or knowing that I wouldn't have done an interview in a while, I treated my cover letter like it was my interview. And so what I basically wrote was the things or the questions that people were looking for, or things that, typical interview questions would kind of ask, and just provided like a background in my skill and who I am and what I look forward to and my goals within the workspace. And a lot of that was just involved, and this could practically just go for anybody who don't necessarily have a work experience, don't necessarily have a resume, and they can use these same strats to probably get in and maybe get some training. I don't know, maybe not, because if you're not a youth and you're still kind of going through particular skills after the age of 25, then you're kind of shit up at once, right? But if you're like me, you've had these skills for 7 years, but you still haven't really been to internships, then number one is probably look for internships that are around your skill level, and secondly, if you still don't give a shit about internships, you just want to look for a job right now, you do what I did. You pretty much make a glorified interview out of your cover letter. If you do that, and I'm not talking about making up a fucking lie. because you need to know what you're worth. For example, I go to my Word document right now. I'm probably gonna have to take a brief step out of this whole entire thing. But I go to my fucking Word right now. Hold on a minute. Shush. Shush. I said shush. Fuck. Good God. I'm putting on some appropriate fucking music for this shit. Oh wait. Wait a minute. Alright. So I'm just gonna open up my Word. Let's see. File. Cover letter. Alright, so this is my cover letter, right? You may not be able to see it in its entirety, but I can read it to you and give you a basic how it's supposed to be done. Pretty much I don't know if anybody has actually been to training for how to do their cover letter or whatnot, or probably had a speaker come in and do what's supposed to do fucking cover letter. But like I said, I treat it like a glorified interview. See what people would actually say. Treat it like a glorified interview. Pretty much treated it like a response to any questions that a typical manager would interview you on, interview questions. And that was pretty much going into detail about who I am, to just reiterate who I am, my work experiences, or my skills, or my personal endowed skills, and about just about what I like. I'm stumbling on my fucking words. What I wish to accomplish in the workplace. And so I've come across with these 3 points of this letter will go into brief detail about who I am as a working man, my brief work history, and why I would like to work on you and why you should hire me. Simple. Who I am. Simple. Who I am, and my work history, and why I would like to work, and why you should hire me. The who I am as a working man is just going under my skills, and the work history part is just my work history. So pretty much my resume. So these are two different types of work, and these are two different types of subjects in terms of work. So do not get those mixed. And why I would like to work under you, which is pretty much I see your place, I like your place, especially for what it's going on for. I feel like these will match up with me, especially when I know I like doing these things in the first place, and why you should hire me. And this is gonna be a little personal because we'll just read through. I'm efficient at my work. That's what this sentence says. I'm well off on my own, but I work great as a team, and I'm able to keep in touch with my peers, having good communication skills, and I have and I have an above average personality. If there's ever a problem, I'm not afraid to ask questions and correct my mistakes. So accountability is important. It is accounted for. See, these things people would like to hear in an interview. I can't say de facto because I'm just a nigga and I don't expect anything much. But these people do look for these things. They do write these things down. Especially the last interview that I went to, and the general manager was taking notes. And, he seemed to be impressed with what I had to offer. He seemed to be impressed. But as far as I'm concerned, I was still going against 6 other niggas, including me. So that was just me just trying to throw out the best I possibly can, and he made sure he disclosed that information right as we got started with the interview. So I was more than willing to discuss why I needed to be part of the fucking interview. The next paragraph was just me talking about my work experience, as particular, and the final paragraph was why I would like to work, why you should hire me. And most of all, it's only because it's only because that I would want nothing more than a job that to just engage with people. I tell people this all the time since we got out of COVID. I'm not even above like dealing with customer shit at this point. I just want to talk to people, get buddy with them. I feel comfortable enough that I just want to talk to people and sell people shit. So, especially on the ground, but only on a part-time thing because I do want to do things for the channel and I do want to do art things. But I think probably getting a part-time job would help out with that in that regard, but it depends on the hours and what they want to give me, and that's always been a little hard to deal with. So yeah, I want to engage with customers, my peers, my supervisor, and especially with the team, builds more character, so that I'll provide outstanding work as a result. I believe that with my social skills and my work history in mind, there should be enough for you to hire me, and at the very least, I will be one more excellent addition to your crew, and a more excellent opportunity for me. Much thanks. Simply put, that's my fucking cover letter. It's supposed to be something where you express yourself the same way you would in an interview to a general manager. Simply put, right? Simply put, this is you, this is your space, this is how you conduct yourself, and do not do anything where it's going to absolutely turn somebody off. That's for damn sure. I'm not saying you need as much paragraphs as me, but you need to make it convincing enough that your work, your skills, and your personality outweigh the odds of you not getting an interview in the future if you do not have a particular set of skills. If you do not have a particular set of skills, probably throw in a little something about what you did in school. And if you don't have those, you can probably provide an anecdote of some kind. An anecdote of some kind, and especially if you make it sound convincing enough to go a long way. Believe it or not, I don't necessarily believe it myself, but I'm willing to say that it's enough to count. Because it's like, shit. I just remembered, I was just the intern I was just the youth intern for like majority of my fucking high school year and my young adult life. Like I've been I've been just kicking it as a fucking intern, and I still want work. And the many times that I've been outside of work, or at least the many times outside of high school that I've been outside of work, I've been trying to find I've been trying to find um work and services fit for me, so that I'll be able to like feel confident in it. But not it's like even in today's climate and dense climate, it still feels the same, and it's pretty much getting on my last nerve. And I haven't had no luck since. I mean, at least when I did the cover letter, I can't say necessarily I contributed to the cover letter, but I was lucky enough that I was able to score 2 different kinds of interviews. Well, 3 if you count the fact that I had to do a follow-up with HR before I had to do a video interview. And then finally I did a I had a general management interview with another tech store just around my area. So I was lucky enough to get the opportunity to do that instead of things not really going anywhere. But as far as I'm concerned, I was really fucking annoyed that I still that either got rejections or I'm still pending on like a literal callback. I do need something like now. Or at least I need the benefit that I need the benefit of, you know, I'm secure, I can do this. I'd be more than willing to like do some customer service, chat and talk, and guide people to solutions. Solutions are important, and navigating problems has always been a thing since I've been trying to figure out since the day I've got out of high school. And since the time I've worked in IT at the museum, it's just felt like that, right? So I've been on that. I've been definitely working to strategize new ways of addressing solutions through different people that I meet. And it's things like that, right? It doesn't have anything to do with work. It's just people, right? You with people, you do people all the time. You tell them a scenario that you had, and it'll be enough to say, okay, this guy kind of has this guy or gal has the right, has their mind in the right place. Maybe I can hire them. You know, the little things do matter in certain cases. Really depends on who your fucking interviewee is. It really depends on who your interviewer is. I think I'm supremely fucking up. Because these are supposed to be deltoids that are like behind. Therefore, they're supposed to show their armpits right here. But I'm doing it in a way where there isn't even enough space for like the biceps to even show their fucking ugly faces in. So I'm fucking that up. And even more so when I know I got all this space for like the pectorials. It looks bad. That looks bad. I have to redo it. Either I have to redo it, or this head can't exist. Because fuck the head. I shouldn't be drawing fucking heavy right now, especially when I know I don't have anything down pat. What the hell? Now, in between my waiting for a literal call or information or contact or something or email, still waiting for my last fucking email from like literally applying anywhere, right? What was it? I'm still waiting. I'm still like fucking waiting for like the last place that I went to call back. But as far as or just contact me or send me an email about it, about whether or not I got accepted or not, because I'm like I really just and okay, and so on and so forth. I'm still waiting for that confirmation of, hey, we're offering you a position, or hey, you're fucking rejected. GG. Take my hand, go fuck yourself. Type shit. Alright? I'm still waiting for that. And in between my waiting, I was doing some more Minecraft stuff to stave off my anxiety. Because I couldn't even draw, right? I couldn't even draw. That's how fucking tanked I was. Like I just wanted to fucking start already. I was like, great, I'm not even gonna be able to fucking work. I'm just gonna be a baroque nigga, and I'm just gonna have no work. This is it. Like in my mind for too damn long, so I had to forget about it. Play fucking Minecraft, make Minecraft Subway. Not the new train mod that I was using. Really helped with my problem solving skills. Until I realized, I should probably be putting some of this energy into doing a little bit of IT courses online. So I went to doing some Coursera, and I did that too to just help out with, distinguishing some more problem-solving things and exercises. Learning more stuff within that field, as I do want to get more endowed with technology, the growing course of the age and whatnot. Oh my goodness, I can't even make a fucking. Hold on a minute. I can't even make a fucking. Oh. Anyway, yeah, I'm pretty sure this is what a fucking bent the fuck back looking ass has to look like when they're doing an O and shit. So that's O, go fuck yourself. This is supposed to be a speed run, and I'm over here really struggling how to do fucking body contortions. I was like, we did so well on K, and then we did moderately okay on N, and now we just fucking suck at O, because this is what O has to look like instead of like 2 people on O, and these are people on their 2 fucking legs, okay, with the exception of this guy, because this guy has a fucking 1 leg, and this guy's fucking hanging on to dear life for this other guy that's literally just doing this shit with K, the bottom side of K. Meanwhile, these guys are kind of set. This person is just literally on their knees and on their fucking knuckles. There's something wrong here. There's obviously something wrong here. These niggas are uncomfortable and they're doing this shit. And it's almost sad, but what are you gonna do? You know, when you work for Alvin Alley, you look for weirder ways for success, and that's totally fine. It's totally cool, acceptable, and oh yeah. Alright, fucking time for tea. Time for tea. We can actually just fucking do fucking tea. Oh god, jeez. Let's see. Now, I'm thinking about how tea should be positioned. And since the T also has to be a lowercase t, this T actually has to look a certain way. So I want this T to look like... I'm gonna zoom out. Look at the tallest nigga here. And then like go to the side a bit so I have enough room to like mess around. And then just like probably do the fucking T. Okay, I realized I had to make this guy taller. And also if the stream, if I do exceptionally well with some of this fucking Inktober shit for the stream, I'll see if I can get to showcasing some of that Minecraft Subway for y'all. But until then, I don't know when that would actually happen. But I can show like a little bit of screenshots from like just a little bit. When I break in like a couple of I'll stay like 30 minutes, so I'll break. For right now, I just want to get somewhere with this. Hmm. The thing about these this Minecraft subway, right? Is that hold on. The mod was called MTR, and it was a nice play on the like I said, because you know I'm a fucking rail fan, secretly a rail fan. Hi, how you doing? I'm a rail fan. You know, being in New York City for about fucking 20 years of your life can literally make you a rail fan, regardless. Especially when your mom worked for the LIRR. Yes, you could be a fucking rail fan just like that as a fucking kid, and it stuck with me. So, when I tell you that I'm a rail fan, secretly a rail fan, probably a rail fan when I tell you models, it'll be the same way people are fucking car hobbyists and they will get literally turned on for hot rods. Same way an engineer themselves will probably get turned on by trains for certain types of electrical engineering. The kind of thing that makes us go as people that have an affinity for things. With the exception of fairies, of course, but that's different. That's different. Come on. Hey. But I kid. Because we know furries are humans too, regardless of the fact they say that they might be particular kind of animals. They exist in this space the same way we do, and they breathe our air. We all do. All of us hobbyists, we do. And you can sure as fuck laugh, but you're not supposed to literally hate them. And you're not supposed to mock or despise these people for being who they are. Especially not laughing out of a sense of malice. But you can't do it. However, I will tell you this. I will tell you this. When the mod. So the mod was called MTR. A nice play, a nice bit of wordplay based off of the rail system in Hong Kong. Now, it was like a nice bit of play rail system, play words in the rail system in Hong Kong. Not too pretty of China, and how they conduct their government, but of course, when it comes to their service, especially for the system that they have in place. But what I remember from Goku Naru and his video and his visit to Hong Kong, it was like literally one of the most efficient fucking transit systems I've ever heard from him. Since like literally my friend going to, I think he went to Germany, at Munich area or such. Or it was Berlin, I can't tell. But he went there, and he was saying that you necessarily didn't have to pay to get on the train versus what we had to do over here in New York. And it was like fucking. But Goku Naru was saying those trains were coming efficiently for what it was worth. You'd miss one train and it'll come in 2 minutes. And while that's definitely emblematic of, say, rush hour, these trains were here regardless. Okay? And so, regardless of what you thought the scheduling would be, it's efficient because these things also run on their own respective lines. So it's not even like, oh, you'd have one train to one area, but that train, but don't worry, you have this other train from another line coming, and you can get to your spot. No, it's not like that. So there's like if you know if you're waiting at if you know you're waiting at if you know you're waiting on the 6th Avenue line, and you wanted to really take if you wanted to really, you know, you got to take the M train, right? M train not coming until like 8 minutes later. You know, the F train is coming though, right? You can take it a little bit there, but you know you're doing a straight shot to someplace else in Queens. You gotta go uptown for that. You're going local. You're going to Steinway. The F train doesn't go to Steinway, so you're shut out of odds. However, if this was MTR, you would probably get that train mad quick, regardless of the fact that it was just like its own trunk line. So, simply put, you know, hold on. Hold on, I'm just trying to fix the head. You know, simply put, the system in which Gokunaro describes it it's a little more efficient than you would have over here. Like, sure, in the city, that's where most of that's where most of the strengths of the city comes in. But you know, that's where that's practically where all trains kind of meet. But outside of the city, you're still gonna be waiting for like 7 to 8 minutes for your train. And the L train literally has no choice but to act on the same metric frequency as frickin' Hong Kong's, because it's only just one train. But the L train still has its problems of suffering overcrowding, because there are a lot of people that just live on the end of the L train, especially in Bushwick and in Williamsburg, especially. That just migrate to the damn city. You have to see all them niggas and all them people. So that was just a little history on the or just a little side story about MTR in Hong Kong and how it was done. So there's the only fucking bit of praise you'll get from me on China. As far as I'm concerned, I don't think your people like your place too much. As much they have no choice but to obey it. Different. Anyway. Politics aside, the MTR mod is good. The MTR mod was frankly done by somebody that lives in China. As it was, you know, it's from them, it was by them, it was definitely but he definitely speaks English, and he was able to give it out to the Minecraft community, especially particularly the Fabric community that couldn't find an early Forge version for 1.17, and he was pretty much working on for builds like that since Fabric, and I think as old as like 0.6 and 0.1 like 0.1 like 0.16, and it seems like that, right? So he's been he and a bunch of others have been working on it and been showcasing it on YouTube for what it's worth, and their server is sent down, while right now under attack because I'm part of their Discord. Under attack as in I don't know. There might be a griever, and they were talking about how um the entire bitch got like like some of their places got deleted, but their places some of their places got deleted, and now they had to shut down the server just for a few seconds. But I think it might be back now because these were from like yesterday, and then some of them were like today. Let me see the more of the announcements. I think there's just like okay. So there was another. So yeah, I think the person they got rid of was another person. They banned for raiding the Centown server and deleting a bunch of stations and modifying the redstone system. So, one second. Like, sorry. So, yes, their server was raided by someone, and they had to temporarily shut it down for a couple of reasons because of that one person. And so, when I first caught wind of this, I was like, "Yo, why are people going ham on the server?" It was like, "Oh well, fucking somebody fucking deleted our shit." It's like, oh, okay. So, yeah, that was unfortunate, right? But the mod has a server. The mod has a server, as well as a functioning city server, like I mentioned, Centown, and they have people posting screenshots, sharing their lines, and all types of stuff. Respectable community for what it's worth, especially when they drive it down to you. Uh, Very international, so people aren't going to be privy to to English just entirely. So you're gonna have to do your best to be sensitive to their lack of grammar if you're trying to communicate them in English, and so on and so forth. Not everybody's perfect, so read in between the lines, as they say, and I'm pretty good at doing that. So that's something, what it's worth. But discovered a lot of what they did on the internet, and I was pretty surprised of what the mod is, what it's capable of. The mod allows you to create a functional schedule for the trains that you select. So you can definitely get something going, like a rush hour, and you can have them operate on routes. You can make stations using particular rails that assign platforms. How's it go? You use particular rails to assign stations. And then you can assign the stations to routes, especially the side of the platform that they're on. You can assign it there. And at their depots, you can schedule what time they can leave, and if you want to, you can spawn more or create more depots. So you're literally making a train yard via different routes that you can assign to station, and they'll just go the course, right? They'll go the course to an extent because I know where they can fuck up, but it's different. But it's different. It's a little different because I know I have my issues. I know I had my issues, and I was almost about to argue with I was almost on the verge of like arguing in the server, but I wasn't above like literally trying to go back and test these things because this is a beta after all, so I can't entirely be mad, but I know where things can get a little frustrating for the mod in general. When I know I had to assign things to loops and they just never found a dedicated route. Like I'd be assigning like a specific path, and they won't do it unless like you assign them to that spot from the get-go. It's still weird. To me, it's weird. It continues getting weird until you like find new ways to cheat the system. You have to find ways to cheat and trick the system sometimes, and then sometimes, I mean, that's if you're on your own. If you're not on your own, you have the server. You can probably get some help from there, and they'll most likely have solutions for you. And sometimes, there will be anomalies which they will have to patch out for a new beta, which they just released just a few weeks ago. Giving more access to more add-ons and, you know, custom colors for twins and stuff like that, custom palettes, and it's, you know, it's a really good time. It's a really good time. New blocks, so, and you know, it's, when I tell you that it's a good train mod, it's a good train mod. It is, like it is. Like you have all the widgets and all the signage and all, well, not all of it, but depending on who is a modder and who's you know, nice enough to you know, share it with the rest of the, you know, MTR community for what it's worth, they will eventually have it released for a new beta in the near future. So that time will come. But this previous one literally had me going because I think I managed to, I think one guy who I talked with, him and another person managed to create a model from our place here in New York, the 179. There was a 179. There was a R179 model here on the MTA. With, you know, it was one of the new cars that were introduced back in 2017 or 2018. 2017 and 18, and they've been in stock ever since. Since like they were running on like they've been in stock ever since they were running on the C and the J train. And then they got 10 car divisions and like 2019 for the F and the A train. So that was pretty neat. You know what I'm saying? And then the fucking 211s came, but they're not really in service yet. They're just kind of there. All right, they're just kind of there to let them know, hey, we coming for you, niggas. I mean, we just might put you out of service, tell you to go on another line, nigga. You disrespectful 211s, but I'll take your word for it. The new technologies, however, are kind of putting our little boys out of service. Our little old faithfuls that I love so much. They already put the 32s and the 42s out of service. Since the beginning of since the middle to the tail end of last year. And I have a bad feeling that the 46s are about to follow suit because of it. Because those have been my favorites since I started riding the A train as a freaking 1-year-old. Damn it! Like maybe I wouldn't have that particular attachment at 1 year old, but at 2 I definitely did. At 2 I definitely did. And I was able to feel more at home with it than I ever did since I started riding the subway more in 2010 and in 2012 when I was going to high school in the city. Is that not? Hold on a minute. I just realized this is not, guys. Yo, you guys like not? This is cool. Yeah. Yo, not. Yo, it's not. Alright, we gotta color it though, because it's not really an Inktober unless you color it in black and white and grays. So, I'm coloring this shit. So let's get it going now. Let's go. Gotta get the 150 brush so we can speedrun it. This is where the real speedrunning comes in. So, more about that mod. I don't see anybody trying to tell me to stop talking about it. So, I've made about 3 to 5 different maps. 3 of which, however, more in use than others. One of them was pretty much a test track, and the other one actually two of them were test tracks. And the other three, are supposed to be full-blown tracks. However, I guess the first one kind of got derailed and therefore discontinued. The second one, I think I plan on continuing because I made a whole fucking map for it. And the third one, I also made a whole fucking map for it. Oh, jeez, I think there's a little bit more than just what I just said, but there are test tracks available. I did have test tracks available that were trying to navigate the flaws in either the mod system and rule making or my system in general, because there have been issues that I've been able to rectify just by trying again, like reaching out to the community at large. So particularly the main man himself. So I talked to him about some of my situations, and so far I've only been able to successfully take care of my issues 75% of the way, because I think what I want to accomplish requires a little more expectation from the entire project that I want to do. Especially when I've been trying to go with my buddy, the never-ending Seabass, to help me out test some of this stuff. For longest now, he's so funny. He's a funny ass nigga, and I love him for that. I also don't love him for that, because I don't know what the hell he's gonna get off of me too. My guy. But I can't fault him for that, because because he is a working man, so I can understand if he has to go with that at certain hours. We can't be up here because we will. The last time we were on Minecraft, we were definitely up all night. We were definitely up all night, so I can understand where it had to come to this project that a long time. And the amount of work that I was putting into many of these tracks, especially the one that I showed you, it takes as much time, and if not for world edit, it would take more time, right? World edit and the commands that you would have versus the commands you would necessarily have in base Minecraft will not be enough to systematically get what you want done in a few hours. It will take about 12 hours, literally days, for you to complete a particularly 4 stops. 4 stops. I know it took me about a day and a half to commit to like 4 stops and then test the track. That means applying. I mean, there's laying the groundwork for the track and like burrowing and doing all the other stuff. Then there's like doing the base work for like certain like trestles and elevateds and bridges, so that, you're not doing too much. And then there's setting up the station platforms. I'm just talking about doing base god setups, because if you're doing base god setups, if you're doing base god setup and not doing you're doing like if you're doing individual setup instead of doing base god setup, like what these guys were trying to do when they got started on their lines, you're gonna be there for a while. It wasn't like until like last week I ran into somebody talking about that, I know, and person in the server was like, you're gonna want to like not spend too much time on some of these things. You want to get majority of your line out for like a test run, and I was able to agree with this because I was seeing these guys. They literally just had like stone tunnels and full of unfinished work, and they didn't start doing most of that work until they got done. So it was to be expected, and I was going to have to do the same thing. I was going to have to base God, literally do pause 1, pause 2, and then cut the whole freaking tunneling just through that one area. It makes things easier when you're literally doing, like, I don't know, you're just doing a straightaway. When you're not doing a straightaway, you're trying to do all these twists, like these twists and turns between mountains and stuff, it becomes a little more challenging. Especially when you know you're not trying to clip things. You're not trying to make things look sloppy. You're not trying to have the cars clip through walls or anything like that, because they will clip. They won't really have any too much. The cars themselves don't even have collision. Like the cars to cars, meaning like head-on collisions and stuff like that. Head-on collision exists. Head to body collision does not exist. If the cars wanted to intertwine with each other, they could in between each other. And that's always been like. That's always been the same. When you're making these mods, it isn't entirely casual to make them unless you're doing something. But if you really want to make the entire thing work, you're going to have to put as much work into the project as you would being in work. When I got started on my new map, I made it big enough so that I wanted to do 15 blocks. However, a challenge from the mod is 15 blocks itself, while a full car from car is 35 blocks. Meaning if you want to do a big car, you would generally need 200 blocks. So you need to figure much more. We were trying to do the whole subway here in New York. And I said if you wanted to do that, especially with those cars, you are going to need more than enough space. A whole project would need to be the size of a 15,000 blocks to about 50,000 blocks. It's a lot. So 20,000 or actually 20,000 squared times 4. You see that? That's math. Oh, that's math. Oh, that's math. Oh, you want to talk about math? That was whole ass math. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The math is critical architecture and math is critical. The entire thing, when you're trying to do some of this stuff, is critical. Especially when you're trying to make things look as neat as possible. When you're trying to get an appropriate tight curve versus a wide curve, you're practically trying to do everything within a certain radius or a certain square. And I think what I came to in terms of a de facto was literally in diagrams for like 60 squared versus 60 squared to 100 squared. Math! 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 Something that I thought I abandoned in high school came back to haunt me when doing Minecraft creations. And I have never been so astounded to do math in such a way that it started to bother me more than my teachers would about math. Or a test, or a random pop quiz about math. Anything at all. These things show up, and they would just, oh my god, it's like, of course, it's just problem solving, right? You know, you're gonna come through it all the time. But these are like, this was like, every time you made like a step in that, you would have to encounter another step of math. Okay, how long do I want to be this? Do I want it to be this long or do I want it to be this long? Actually, because the station is going to be 200, now I gotta do, but I don't want to it's gonna tap onto the area that I want to put the other line in, and now it's gonna make things a little more complicated because I want it to be this way, that way, and then if I do that, then it's gonna clip through the train, and all it's gonna do is just gonna it's gonna overlap in the wrong and worse ways. So I need to do it like from right here or right there. So the distance between one station to another is gonna be a little short. So now it's just like, see what I'm talking about? I literally had to do a Micro Machines monologue just for you to understand what I'm talking about. I need a break. I need a break. I'm over here melting down already about the I'm already here melting down about the whole fucking Minecraft story shit. And I haven't even touched it. Not yet. I'm telling you. There's so much math. Oh my god, there's so much math. Hey, this. Oh, jeez. Because, like, I see everybody in the server making their subways. That's like, that looks nice. I mean, it only gets as good as the stations, and then I don't know what's gonna happen after when they actually have to start accounting for that similar amount that I've been trying to do. Like, literally, if you wanted to create space between certain mezzanines, I don't know. I think they've just went for like, oh, we'll probably just make this one 10 deep. 10 deep from the other one, which is, I guess it's a safe bet. But if you're really trying to, like, make, like, 7 different fucking lines in one without things being too high or too low, you probably go my approach where you need about 20 to 25 to get, like, 3 trains in your station. You need... And I'll do the diagram on this fucking thing, I don't care. I'll do a diagram right now, or at least I already have a diagram ready. That's what this thing called the track diagrams are for, and we'll just mess around with that. So let's just say for the record that you have. Hold on. Let's just say for the record that you have. Let's see. I'm trying to get a good song going. Um, I'm trying to get a. Let me see if I can get something from Trammell Starks because his stuff doesn't. From like the Weather Channel, his stuff doesn't copyright claim. Some of the contemporary artists that I have here. Can you stop it? Jesus. All right. No, because I'm fighting with YouTube. Some of the contemporary artists that I have on this playlist are some of them are actually a majority of them are copyright claimed. Like I don't know if you've been here for a previous stream, the Rippingtons and Kenny G and stuff like that. They're all copyright claimed as fuck. And I can't play them, or at least I can't play them to a high note if I want to get by on my own skin. But let me see if I can get a good song going. Here we go. This one good. This is your math music. You ready to do some math? Let's do some math. Yeah. But you ready to do some math? Let's do some math. Yeah. Like, so let's say for the record that this. Oh, this is fat freaking brush. Let's say for the record that you want this is your typical 64, right? No, this is your 63, right? Let's see if you're trying to do something on 63. And now this is where you are. This is the surface. This is pretty much the pinnacle of the surface. And you have an elevated that would pretty much be like 10 above that. So around like 71. So 71 because I guess, and in between 71 you would have, I guess, like 3 or 5. Well, actually no. This is like the same thing as like you got three dirts. You want to get enough for like, I'd say a mezzanine down. So a mezzanine down would be 5. Everything when you're trying to travel up the stairs is like 5. 5 always, right? Well, you know your mezzanine is gonna be like 3 high. So let's say for the record you're trying to go up 5. So it's gonna put you at 68. And you know you're gonna have like 3 going up. So, or at least no. Because at 71, actually, it will put you at 66, and 66 puts you at 3. So actually, you would go up 4, and you would have 3 right here. Sometimes it's best to actually go like 12, because particularly the thing is you want to have enough space for like climbing up a certain area for 5, having a mezzanine area for 3. Alright? And climbing up another 5. So that's typically how surface to elevator. That's typically how like surface to like elevateds are, and the same thing can apply for literally like surface to underground, or like surface to subway. Like you'd go down 5, you'd have a mezzanine that's 3 high, and then you go down and then you'd have your subway. um, when there are three or more tracks involved and they're not on the same axis, it gets a little more complicated. And you would have to take more shortcuts to accommodate this, where the station will have to become the new mezzanine, and so on and so forth. I was just lucky enough to do some of this stuff, to make certain shortcuts and make sure the same kind of accommodations that the New York City subway, the New York City transit system would do in the similar way. That they would involve these same architectural things. Sometimes you would have oh, this would be your platform, and oh, but wait, there's another one that goes down there. You might wanna. So this will be like 5, and then you have like a mezzanine. It's like, I don't know. This might be like 5, but at the same time you're trying to play it safe. So things are like 5 here, 5 mezzanine, and then going down you have another platform on like another axis, and they're also like this will be the platform. Here are the tracks, right? Or if it was the tracks were on another side, you'd probably put them right here, like, in it's like, so we're at 63, right? We already said this is 5, so this is 68. This is 68. Your eye level would be 69, essentially speaking, in Minecraft. And on here would be another 5, so that's 73. 73. But you know that the track is going to be 1 block lower, so the track level is at 72. See what I'm saying? So everything has that little itty bitty basis. But wait, let's get lower. So we go down and we find out that this is 60, well, not 60, 58. You're 58, you go down, it's 58. This is pretty much the mezzanine level. And then you go down again, and now it's 53. While the mezzanine level is 52. So now you're at 52, but wait, it gets deeper, and this is just how deep the subway is. It's almost the same way illustrated in Minecraft. The subway is deep, and so are and the subway is deep, and so are some of these excavations that you are doing in Minecraft. If you wanted to make the subway as deep as possible, you would have to account for these numbers. And the safe way of doing it is always going down by 5. Simply put. And for the cars to like literally switch up this much, the same kind of math a similar kind of math applies, but only on the X and Z axis. So if you're trying to switch tracks, especially they have 2 different cars. They have long cars and they have minis. And the long cars are 25 and the short cars are 10. But if you wanted to be really realistic about shit and not use light rail type things, you would use the long cars that are pretty much 25. But 25 and 10 don't work the same way, especially one of them would need double the space to move freely the way they do. On a previous map, I let the minis go as much as 20 to move from one track to another. Well, in this one, the 25s, I let them move as far as 50 to go to another. The key to this trick is I let them double in. I let the means to travel to one track to another double in size, meaning to cross the track across two other tracks. I have to double that as well. So that means to get from one track to another, I'd have to double it to 100. It takes 100 to get to this track right here, while it takes 150 to go to right here. I'll show you what that whole entire thing looks like in actuality. Let's go to it, huh? Let's go to it. Because I have my food here, and I want to eat. So we're gonna lollygag. This is a break. This is a break. We're gonna lollygag for a bit, and we're gonna take a look at this. Huh? Look, you and me. This isn't the Inktober speedrun. This is the Inktober speedrun anymore. Granted, we did just try to I don't know, do not, and not looks okay, but that's not. You know, that's not. Let's just not, and let's not do Inktober for right now, because I'm hungry and I want to eat a little bit of this spaghetti meatball. So I ate the spaghetti meatball, and we're gonna go and take a look at the whole desk. Because I'm too lazy to get the gallery going. Or at least, no, I guess I can get the gallery going. Hold on a minute. I can get the gallery going. Let's switch it up. There you go. There you go. I got the gallery going. Hold on. Oh, great. The frickin' thing crashed. That's cute. So cute. Alright. Quit crashing. Nobody asked you. Let's see. Alright, great. And just think I can get rid of a couple of screenshots that don't need to be there, because I take screenshots by accident all the time. Some of them randomly include DMs that I don't want to jeopardize confidentiality between persons. Can you not? This is what I'm talking about. All right. Oh my fucking god. Ugh. This is what I can't stand. Now that I'm dealing with it. I'm gonna get the fucking the File Explorer out, and I'm gonna deal with it that way. I'm gonna delete it. I'll fucking deal with it that way. Some of these motherfuckers do not exist, do not need to be here, period. Hope that's fucking it. So tired of this shit. Alright. Let me see. Um. Where the fuck am I going? God, that will be the last time I will say that about where the fuck am I going. Okay, so I'm going here. All right. So this is the diagram that you just saw just a few seconds ago. This right? Oh fuck. This is that same diagram, only illustrated by this Minecraft mod. And what you can see right here is pretty much the same ideas in mind. We go back to that same one. Hold on, fuck. We go back to that same one and the same thing, and it's so damn long too. And you could see by the numbers how big I made the map. I've made the map essentially I've made the map imagine 4,000 to the 16th power, I'd say. I don't know. I mean, that's how big it is. Because you would have to account for 4,000 times 4,000. And on another quadrant, you would have to do the same thing 4 times. So essentially 4,000 to the 16th. And that's pretty much the same diagram. Oh man, I'm a little unprofessional today, aren't I? You know, we're trying to eat on a stream right now. But we're using this time to look at some of the stuff that I did create. Well, I wasn't exactly creating, but I was creating. And look at him! Whoa! Whoa, and then it goes down! Whoa, and then it makes more! Whoa, and then it makes another! Whoa, and then it tells you to change tracks! And it goes to the outside! And then it makes 4! And then it go down and there's, oh my god, there's another 8! Oh jeez, I need to keep going! Keep going! Until you're trying to come back on the outside and the same shit happens. So I'll gladly show you my subway clips. I should probably organize them while I'm at it. So let's get to organizing. I'm gonna organize on the whole desk. So we're gonna look at Streamlabs for a quick second, and then we're gonna look at my files. You see, I still have so many files. Oh my god! And I'm gonna attack a myriad of files because they're They're quite the myriad of files, so I need to take care of this. Let's take care of this for a second. Artemis Yard. Testamundo. What was this? Or was this? Okay. Yeah, let's take this. I know it was just like I'll take this too. I'll just take this. There you go. Oh, I know. I was taking this as well. Wait a minute. I'm just trying to get some of these things going. Give me a second. Here we go. I'll just get this one. And then I'll cut them. And then I'll throw them into clips. Clips. Runs. Not clips. Runs. Actually, Control N. No, I don't want to do that. New folder. MTR. I'll just drop all of them in here. Here we go. And we'll have a literal fucking playlist of them. No, it's just gonna take a while before they actually get in here. My goodness. That's that. That's off. They're all here. So let's pause this. I'm just watching all this. I tell you, I got that bitch in there. Steve almost looks bigger than that though. Steve looking like a 10-foot, like an 8-foot nigga. But you know, Steve looking like he's 7 foot tall for the door. But I'm sure 7 feet would probably not necessarily be that tall. Let's look for another one. Can I not? Can I not sift through? Let me see. I'm gonna do date modified. There we go. Date modified again. Yeah. Oh shit. Double shit. Triple shit. Okay. Let's try again. Yep. These are the minis that also just take like 10. This one had a fucking malfunction though because the one that I was using was pretty laggy. A previous beta, they had told me that I was using a laggy. I was using a laggy beta before I ever heard of 0.8. But this was a test to see how they would look if they were if there were arrivals and departures on the on stations like this and how they would look like. And so far they work, as long as there's like as long as like these are here, right? They'll definitely open up doors and they will definitely stop here the same way. You just gotta mold them to the you just gotta mold them to the train. And the way how I do it without, having to constantly wait for a train to show up is that I would have I would put a depot here and I would just measure it that way. But outside of that, I don't think I'm doing too much work to really think about it too much. Mm-mm. I always I always throw out a big ass chunk of square and then I sculpt around it by literally regenerating the whole area until I know what part I want to be the station, what part I want to be the turn. Doing turns is weird. How I want the turns to be is also weird. Like I said, it's 60 to 100 squared. So that's how tight there's. So 60 is how tight, 100 is how wide, or even more. With 60, I only plan them to be that tight and that tight only.
Because I didn't even make this a one-way track because they would always come back around the same track route here. They would always go to the yard of this track, and then finally, now they put it over there. They finally give themselves a chance, give them room to go to the yard. And now we have a new issue, and it's been going on steadily for 2 hours
Like I said,
now
head
because
on head head on collisions exist. Head to bodies, however, they do not exist. Let me see if I can go to the head to
oh my
bodies.
god, look at that size,
They do not exist.
bruh. Just give him a break. Give him a break. Hold on. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, ho, ho, ho. Yo, ho, ho, ho. This is cringe. What? This is fucking
Head to
dude.
body does not exist.
What is this? Man, this is the ugliest game of Snake I've seen.
Ugliest game of Snake indeed. Which is why we don't look at terminals. We don't look at terminals because of this, because they remind us of how much fucking trains they have to leave the station like this. And so I was lucky enough to make whatever garbage that was happening at Artemis Terminal not look the same way. Everything would look neat coming into the station, while everything outside of the station would not look would only just look like ass to an extent. Because I know there are some times where the trains will not clip each other, but those are other times comparatively to these. This is just an example of things just going nicely. Well, if you can see right over here, they're practically kissing each other's ass. So they're almost one's kind of stuck in the other one's dick. So it's kind of weird that way. Yeah, yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. What kind of analogy is that? But nobody watches my streams. No. Here's what the train them look like. Also, you can see right here how many stations I have set up. There are about four of these two stations, and like four of these seven stations, and then like two of these five stations. Actually, three, because it doesn't actually show. Not yet. You'll start to see a little bit more of the map, though, as we move on to this other station that I told you. that this is where these junctions are probably gonna come to more fruition. But first, a word from our sponsors at the Testamundo track. You see, when I was first testing, when I was first testing doing work for the test track, when I first got started on this mod, um
Hey, here we are.
this was my
Also,
biggest fucking problem.
yeah, sheesh. I was about to say, all
I
these
was just
mods
lucky enough
so
to
ahead of us.
even be
We're
able
going ahead all
to
too
talk
fast.
with the
It's not even a big deal.
I was just lucky to be able to what was it?
Yes, sir.
To include a particular addition to this
Or maybe
before
it's
things
not
got
effective and
started.
it doesn't actually
And
work.
then the biggest problem hit as soon as I got outside.
Alright, can you let me out? I wanna go out. I wanna go out. Let me out. I wanna go out. I wanna go out. Let me out. Wait.
But I was able to get like
Yes,
peak
sir.
directional service on like a third track going,
It's not even a big deal.
which was good, right?
Yes, sir.
This one was actually going uptown. Well, finally, I
This
had
train
this
will be
issue.
changed to the Lionel to Port Canaries.
It said this, but had no idea where to go.
You gonna do it? You gonna do it? Do it. 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 Man, what the fuck? Fuck it.
And I gave up. I didn't leave because what the boys told me on the server is that a I didn't install a big enough platform for the station to have some room to go back and forth. And I was like, wait a second, but I have the turn back rail. It's like, yeah, but you still kind of need to make the station a little longer because it doesn't need the turn back rail. It just needs it's like it all it just needs is the platform to be the platform rail to be a little longer. So when I did that, while also trying to include the turn back rail for safety measures because I couldn't even stand it, uh, the best of the best happened, and I was able to get things going. You know, this was a local going about its business, and if you can see right here in this area, it's another train switching to the track to the downtown side, and that bitch was coming pretty quick, and everything was working just fine until I realized that it didn't switch tracks at the terminal, and I was left to wonder what the fuck happened. So, especially when I know I put a crossing before the terminal and nothing happened. This track still hate the living guts out of me. I say that while I eat spaghetti full in my mouth, but what are you gonna do? So, I was simply struggling. I was simply struggling with this map, and this is where I run most of my tests for for certain like for certain challenges such as creating like efficient like railways and such. I was gonna make this like a full track, but I realized I can do so much more, and a lot of that would have to help me scrap the entire track. So I just use it just use it for reference and more testing. So I know how to overcome certain roadblocks. So that way we get good moments like this. so we'll feel confident into going ham and making more good stuff like this. Ah, looks beautiful, doesn't it? Now, of course, I have to put in the pillars, but this is just the basis of what you have to look forward to and expect. Now, this is before I even installed the escalators, but um, you'll get to see more of the station. The more I, you know, just work on it. But I have a bad feeling I'm not going to be able to work on this until I feel sound in creating a job. Until I feel sound and I feel until somebody picks up the phone, says, "Hey, we got work for you." It's like coming at this time. Here's your schedule. Welcome to the team, and I'll be more than happy to jump back on and doing all this stuff. But I'm putting this shit on hiatus because I don't have no fucking work, and I'm doing just Inktober right now. But this has just been like this was my entire week last week, right? My entire week last week was all of this. I did all of this map last week. How much of the map, you say? I did about, and we'll go back to Fire Alpaca, and we'll open up the layer associated with it. Not the layer, but the work associated with it. Hold on a minute. Mountain game. I did about this much. This much took a whole week. This much is also I think about 1,000 squared, right? So I did work. Okay, I did work. I did about 10,000. I did about like 10,000 for like a week. Actually, no. Here's the weird part. There were still yards that went back here. So I think there were like, I don't know, I forget, but I think they were practically, it was something between like 1,000 or so. This had to be 1,000 because I think I was in the 40s here before I got to the 30s, and then like 29, 28 was right here on this side. As a matter of fact, we still have the videos to go back there. So 28, this is where the first one was at. Actually, no, that's not even originally was. Um, oh, this is at 17. This is at 1700, and I think the other one was at somewhere else. Let's open up another one. Let's open up something that's literally around that area. This is at 17 to 112. So yeah, I covered about 1,000 fucking blocks of space, 1,000 squared, essentially speaking. So this was for a whole week. and I still haven't even put up stuff yet. All of the additives I didn't put up until later. This is still on this side of everything is still unfinished. With the exception of what you can see over there in the distance right here, I pretty much extended that whole elevated part a little farther, but as far as like trying to get like de-escalation, as far as like trying to get some like escalation for like the the trestles terrain or trestle surface, that it's not actually complete, especially for like curving and turning and all that kind of stuff that hasn't also been complete. Sculpting, all that other stuff hasn't been complete, but it took a whole week. But having to take care of all of that at the same time is going to take more time than usual. More attention to that means that I'd have to dedicate 2 weeks of getting that whole entire thing, uh getting like a certain I'd have to dedicate 2 weeks to getting a level of that track done, which means if I dedicated 2 weeks to this line, I get this much done. This whole entire spot right here, I get this much done. And if I dedicated a whole 2 weeks, I would have already decorated this line and this line respectively. But I wouldn't have been able to dedicate too much time to decorating these sides and these sides completely because of how much time it takes to really coat them the same way they would look in New York. So I'm shut out of luck for doing this stuff for about a month. But I don't feel sound in doing it because I don't have a job to feel fine that okay, maybe I could mess around with this stuff for a night before I go to bed. You know what I'm saying? I don't have that luxury right now. I don't have that luxury right now. Oh, but you do have that luxury for Inktober because Inktober is a little more productive than Minecraft, I will say. It still contributes to a portfolio. It still has something to do with my life. My life as an artist matters. My life as a creator matters more than a Minecraft subwoofer at the moment. I just wanted to do it while I waited and get as much done while I waited, so I have something nice to look at in the clips, and so I can, if I do come back over here, I'd be able to share with you like I do right now. But I'm like running out of time to do. I'm running out of like the time to do like extracurricular shit because I'm being stretched thin for my fucking time, waiting for like literal callbacks and waiting for like literal confirmations and waiting for like literal interviews because either so many people have done it in the city and I feel like I should just move out of New York just to get like some better fucking results, which was never really on my table until now. Maybe it's not so bad being a Midwest nigga like I've made fun of Midwest niggas for the majority of my life living here. But damn, switch up the fire alpaca. Not. I'm almost done with my food. Mm. God, if I think about it less, I think I like how it looks. Humans contortioned and do these funny looking poses. Make was probably, I think, the best idea I've ever had at the moment. Not to toot my own horn, not to suck my own dick, not to jerk me off, but I think it's the best idea I've ever had so far. Oh, just getting an idea out there and executing it was the best thing so far, right? Regardless of how suggestive some of this stuff looks, because it does look a little suggestive, I will say. I mean, the man's right here looks like he's actually looking pussy, and the other one's right here is looking like she's sucking dick through the back of her head. Everything else just looks pretty tame. This man over here is like moving like he's got a cranial fetish. Just sticks his dick through her head. Like it's fucking Squiggly from Squirrel Girl. She has the fattest fucking hole in her head. Not that there's anything sexual about it. There's nothing sexual about that bitch and her fucking head being shot the fuck open by Parasol and her lackeys. I mm, uh, mm, wait. So I would say I got like 4 fucking hours before another 4 hours before it fucking kills itself. Is that based on my old stream? Damn. Average watch time 18 minutes or 18 seconds. Not entirely sure what that meant, but I'm gonna cry. Nah, but says excellent connection. That's good. Well, the fucking PC isn't killing itself, so that's also cool. I mean, I don't feel anything like extravagantly hot coming from the laptop, so means well that I got to do some of this anyway. Anyway, I gotta say something. I'm just kind of surfing my social media at the moment, seeing if anything changed. Guess that's me. on the front page of my front page, which is my front page, just my front page, just my recommended. But yeah, you know, let me see. Also, when the fuck is that I don't know when that fucking that stupid fucking Nickelodeon game is coming out. I know everybody's been hyping that shit up to unbelievable heights. It's crazy because the game seems like the game has a similar amount of mobility as Melee. Seems like. I mean, this nigga left and did like a fucking like 15 nairs and like fast falls that look like literal fucking wave dashes into those nairs. It was like looking at something from what was it? Uh, Let me go to my library. Store. Store. There you go. Yeah, it looked like something from fucking Rushdown Revolt, where it's just like you can cancel your attacks into dashes, or you can just fucking. It's just turbo mode. It's Smash in general. Fucking Rushdown Revolt, and I love it for what it's worth in that sense. Um, Let me see. I forgot. It said the game was coming out in October. All right. Uh, N, fuck, N, fuck, NIC. Oh, I think it's out. Oh, that game is out. Oh, it even got attacked by the special sale, meaning it's $40 now, but it'll be 50. Bruh, should I buy the game? I don't know. I don't know. Too many people are looking at the game the same way I am. I don't know. Too many friends look at the same way a game like I am. I'm about to fucking kind of want to try it out. You know what I'm saying? Kind of want to try it out myself. I'm specifically trying to play fucking Dandy Phantom, Helga, and fucking Nigel Thornberry for fuck's sake. Maybe a little bit of April, maybe a little bit of Sandy. You know, I got that going on for me. I got those. See what happens. I'll just wait to see if any of more of my niggas start getting it and start getting the game to say, yo, I'm ready to dump you in this fucking game. I was like, hold on. You still haven't faced me in Project M for you to be saying that shit. Do you shuffle, bro? Do you know how I smooth? necessarily isn't anything special. I mean, we all know that. But if you all know me, I make no mistake to step out of pocket. I'm playing this fucking game. For example, I think we could go to one of the funky funkin' clips. Or funky funkin' clips. Let's all go look at one of these funky funkin' clips from the Funky Funkin' Show of Funky Funkin' Clips. Here we go. Knuckles set out for you, bitch ass. Come here. This game sucks. Holy shit. Fuck on my And we still made it. While that was against the computer, it doesn't make any difference that I wouldn't try doing that to an actual human. This is melee, so you can get away with a lot of shit against a recovering opponent versus what you can get away with recovering. So anybody is fucking game. I think I have another FP clip. Um, you're hiding somewhere, right? Oh no, no, wait. This is what I was. I was just regarding the fucking pity, the dark pity. Let's see. Oh, right, the fucking Lin. But yum. That was so delicious. I love delicious. I love doing fun stuff in this game though. Just don't like the fucking AI. And then maybe there's the slight off chance that I'll actually get caught by the game, the lack of buffer. The lack of buffer, the hit stun will literally get me onto shits. I like how I'm struggling over here though. I think this is virtually the same clip. I just thought something else was gonna happen. Cause I saw a knee and I was like, oh wait, is this where I chase somebody off with a knee? Is this why I chased the fucking computer off with a knee? But nope, it was the FP. So I guess that's where that clip came from. Just to shorten thing, make things short and sweet. But you know what the fuck are you gonna do? All right, I think I've like totally maxed out enough. I think we should get back to more of this stuff. If I can find my stylus. If I can find my stylus. Because I see you cannot match my stylist. Uh, can't even find it. I don't even know where I put it. Okay, found it. Anyway, we'll get better work. Get back to work. I gotta get the shit to go. You know what I'm saying? Uh, we got We got the this. We got the this. We use this. It gives it for the that. And that we continue to just erase some of this stuff. Okay. Yes, sir. Is my shit on the fritz? No, it's not because we haven't had a single fucking interruption since ever actually, which is a good thing because I've never. This is the first time I've had little hiccups in a stream, especially when I was just playing Melty Blood. Melty Blood doesn't really take up too much, but I'm surprised that I was even able to like get less of like issue streaming today, which is a good thing. This is like a good gaming day, but today's not a gaming day. We just don't have the time for it. Today's an art speed run for Inktober, or at least this is the day one for our speed run because apparently we can't just do all 31 in one fucking night. We gotta do we gotta space some of this out so we don't go insane. First and foremost, we almost literally we almost didn't we I almost didn't have an idea for it until I realized, oh shit, maybe I can spell not with a bunch of contortionists. And there you go. Idea salvaged. So while I didn't know how to do anything with contortionists, I do know that the way you would actually make a contortionist do not is by constructing the word not by doing them. The most considerably creative way as possible to involve the human body, and that is literally to have them look like this in retrospect. Uh, I just got a new awakening in my system. Yes, I want to draw some more. I think I'm gonna color these guys in differently to distinguish them. Well, I also gotta like fix some of the line work as well. We just got done with it, so they are still gonna be naked and very undefined, but they're I'm still gonna want to like get rid of some of the added chicken scratch. So this is just gonna be as simple as as it looks for the remainder of this the remainder of this work. But as far as everything else concerned, I'm gonna have to get rid of the chicken scratch, and I'm also gonna have to get to making some features look a little bit more defined so that they don't fade into like some weird obscurity so that when I color them they look a certain way that I suppose that I want them to do. Ooh yeah, I'm gonna cry about it. Ooh yeah, I'm gonna cry about it. Don't nobody want to say hi. Don't nobody want to say hello. Don't nobody want to say hey. Just throw a simple hello. Anytime when I start a stream. Such a lonely looking nigga. Trying to stream this every day. So that's why I stream this at least once or twice within the coming weeks. Anytime I touch the stream. About Inktober, cause this shit it ain't over, cause I'm studying something over about Inktober, cause it ain't over till Inktober is over. But ain't nobody got time to say hi. Don't nobody got to say hello. Ought to leave a little thing alone. This is what I mean. I gotta get rid of the chicken scratch because this shit, some of this stuff, yeah, it's gotta go. I want it to look right. I want it to look tight. Not. God damn. We're already an hour fucking three, and like I still haven't got into drawing number. I still haven't gotten to piece number four because I expected these things to take at least 2 hours long, but apparently I had that side hustle and that little bit of dinner, so I just kind of got caught up in some of that stuff, theorizing and all that stuff. So I guess you could blame me. Now I did say that I wanted to. I did say to myself that when I started the stream, I was gonna get done, do this for about 6 hours, and then just gonna be done with it. The same thing would have to apply for every other stream going forward, but ugh, I'm not so fucking lucky right now. But it's not like I wouldn't get it done within the week, so it's kind of different, you know what I'm saying? But at the same time, kind of do the best I can to showcase some of this stuff on stream before I get going. Going do back what I was doing for the rest of the day, which was applying to jobs. Because before I was playing multi blood over there in the beginning, because I knew I was gonna have to wait for the stream to start. I was just gonna then before I got due into that, I was applying more, and I was doing more of my Coursera courses. I'm a little ahead now, so um, you know, I'm just trying to remain ahead just in case something else happens, and then I don't have enough time to do any of my courses. I can just save up more time the more I keep doing them. I just don't want there to be a moment where I'm just like too behind for those courses. I just want to get something certified under my belt so I don't have to worry about shit when I want to apply for some of these companies. These companies really want something. Some of these companies really want something a little more tangible than you just getting a fucking high school diploma or having a couple of internships, which practically makes you less of a fucking pick for some reason. Yeah, I will continue to act bitter about it. But what can I say when? What can I say? I guess I really can't act too bitter when I know I live in a fucking city full of 8 million people, practically 9 million if I get to if we really get to that point, because it is 8.8, so that's fucking kissing nine for some reason. Yeah, 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 yeah. All right, yeah, 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 yeah. All right. Chicken scratch time. Time to fix all the chicken scratch. Fucking chicken scratch. Let's fix it. Oh, I hope I don't have to pee. That'll be cringe if I have to pee. So cringe. Imagine peeing on stream. So cringe. Alright. Looks like somebody's going to have to get a lesson from Mama Memes. That was kind of a fucking frustrating year. Uh, wouldn't want nothing to do with it. Ooh, I don't want a schooling for Mama Memes. I think Mama Memes would have a bout of dementia before she get into actually schooling me on shit like that. Uh, here I am, unruly fucking ruthless kid. Whew, holy shit. Oh wait, I didn't even color this. Right? I didn't even color this, but I'll get to it later because I think it's like really important that I do the line work first before I get to. Actually, no, because I know this is where I want the head to be. This is where I necessarily want the head to be. Not that big, but this big, this big. And then the head. Here we go. And then this feels nice. This feels nice making. Like you guys, guys. If there are you who will be watching this after or even now, who cares, bro? Fucking whatever. You have no idea how cathartic this feels. Honest to God. Honest to God. You see this? See this? Ed, I never thought I'd actually have the fucking the fucking empathy to say this, but it feels cathartic finishing some of these and having them look the way they do. Honest to God, bro. It does. It's like imagine I still can't imagine like what it ooh, I still can't like imagine what it took to get here. Like the amount of like having to try out like different art styles, um different kinds of contours just to get to this point of like feeling comfortable having to draw certain body parts and shit. And I just getting used to drawing them that way and then practicing certain exercises uh uh by my lonesome. I mean, like I said, like I've only had it's like I never ever will ever discredit the fact that I went through about 3 to 4 years of cartooning and figure drawing, especially cartooning back to back with figure drawing for like literally for 4 fucking years. I will never discredit for not three, wait, not four, but 3 fucking years of just doing that. And even after high school, it was just like indirectly from not models and just having to draw that and exercise with it all the time with new different like fighting game posters and shit like that. It's like always Keeler and shit. All of that was has always been my reference. I will never discredit that shit. For now, it's just like I've looked at them so much that it's just become like second nature, and I can't even imagine like not being able to do this shit. Honestly, with a confident mind and a clear conscience about the shit. It's literally the most cathartic thing I've ever had the pleasure of doing in my entire fucking uh like drawing fucking 20 like 17 years. My entire fucking 17 years of performing art and then my entire 8 years of pursuing it. And it's been literally just that. It's like I felt I felt like at one point I was like, yeah, I'm ready to do this shit. And I realized how terribly behind I was. I mean, I was still arrogant and I was still fucking stubborn about it, but I knew where I was and I wanted to be better. The moment that something like this presented an opportunity to me and it gave me a chance to really fix that, so really great. And I realized it really didn't necessarily take all of that, but it really took a strong mind and a dedication and willing to be better. The same thing where it came to like me just trying to make a whole fucking Minecraft subway or me just trying to learn technology and information technology in a certain way in general it's just it became so cathartic that it honestly just feels like second nature to apply some of these things. What the fuck? No, I can't call. You know I can't call. I can't call up. But it is super fucking cathartic. It is. it is to do all of this. Fuck, I drew. I never thought I'd taking part in drawing contortionism and then like drawing them like fucking looking like this. Never thought I'd do this. I'm not saying that it looks like absolutely like fucking pinnacle of art. Oh my god. No, I'm not doing that. I'm just saying, the first time ever really like attempting it in such a way, it's just like it feels good. So I gotta get my props to Inktober because the last time I tried something like this out in Inktober, um, was back in 2017, and in 2017 I kind of stopped at like October, like the 13th, the 13th fucking one, the 13th fucking thing on the list. And go back to let's go further, 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 nigga, further, 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 further. That's right. Back in 2017, when I never really had a digital platform to begin with, just had a pen and composition notebooks to my name. Because it was around a similar time like this 4 years ago where I started and just said, you know what, time to post art for the world. And I put it all in this project right here. Now, of course, I was still kind of doing them digitally. I was just like fucking messing around with them on like tablet. Mm. But I still did like Inktober to do that. Let's see. Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is it? Oh, this is Christmas. Hold on a minute. So let's just keep going back. Oh, here we go. I think I might be here. Right? This is yeah, this is this is it. Yeah, let's fucking um I think there's like this is Swift. So it's what Swift looks like. There's like literally making shit like this. Let's see. And this is oh, difference. That's what it was. The difference being that there was only the difference only being is like there is no contrast except for the shadows. So that would be the let's see. What's the toxicity? Here we go. Toxicity looked like this. And then toxicity part 2 also looked like this. And then we got oh, this is number fucking 3. So I ended up doing like this is how much time I had. Let's see. I think this was like water or like refraction, right? Yeah. So this is water stuff. Water stuff. Whoa, water. Whoa, in the water. Whoa, look at the water and the ocean mammals. Let me see. Combos for shortening. Oh, this is long. So this is what I was doing for long and shit. Sharp for brims. This is the sharp. Right, yeah. So let's see. Wait, that's not a day, right? Oh God. Was it bold? Bold? That's what it was. Um, I can tell you less about what it was about, what it was about. Days 7 and 10 coming soon. What was it? What was it? Crooked Giants, day 6 and 10. Screeching Giants. So this is supposed to be a combination of 8 and 10 that I missed before I gave up on the 11th, I think, because I missed a couple of days. So, oh look, Blaze Blue. Anyway, we'll talk about that later. Uh, Brave fuck. And let me see. Cuphead is fun. Cuphead was fun. Cuphead was the meme. Cuphead was the meme on the sim, and you see the thing, you mean the Cuphead. Bro, why aren't you in the industry? You know you can get job for doing this, right? You, do you see a fucking PA on me anywhere? No, I don't think as much as I fucking want to. I, I don't think these fucking fucking pricks. Ooh, eh, 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 eh. Overdrive, bot, bot. I'm sorry, man. Fuck the industry. I just do combos. All right. Um, I think that was it. Yeah, I think that was it. That's all I was capable of doing for the Inktober. No more. I just went to doing shit on fucking mobile, and that was about it. Yeehaw! That was me. Anyway, back to Inktober 4 years later, and we've only gotten like fucking 4 days, which means nothing because we need to exceed our 10 days that we started Inktober. Woo! How were you live 2 hours ago? How's it I was just talking about this nigga 2 hours ago and he was like live just 2 hours ago? That's not fair. I wanted to come say hi. You were like done already. What the fuck was you doing? Excuse you. Excuse you, thank you. What was you doing? Checking on my phone. That's not me. The fuck are you talking about, bro? Wait. Oh, here he is. What was he doing? Oh, he was doing more Metal Gear shenanigans. Okay. Alright. Fuck. So I had this though. I was fucking. Let me see if I can finish some more of this stuff. Let's get rid of some more of these, make it things more defined, so on and so forth. Ah! Ah! The son of a player! Okay, okay. I think I ran out. Yeah, 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 yeah. All right, all right. So I'm just gonna reverse some of this chicken with scratch. I'm just gonna get it all going, and probably get rid of some of this line work over here, and also get it going. So maybe just make it slender. Fucking cares. Yeah. Yes, sir. All right. Sometimes I dream about cheese. I think we need a moment with that. Why?
Sometimes I dream about cheese.
Ah, I love it. You know, sometimes I do dream about cheese. Oh, it's clean.
Sometimes I dream about cheese.
Best thing to ever come out of Half-Life. Dreaming about cheese. Let's see. Oh shit. Okay. All right. Yes, sir. All right. Okay. Cool. Yes, sir. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh. Mm-hmm. Yes. Mm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Right now. Yeah. Yes, sir. Okay. Yes. Mm. Yes. Mm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm. Yep. Ah. Yeah. Mm. 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 Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep, sir. Mm. Yep. Mm. Ah, jeez. Yeah. Cool. Mm. Yeah. Wonderful. Yes. Ah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. 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 I'm sorry, my lungs were kind of getting tired. I felt that my cords were kind of getting a little stressed. Not saw it, but felt it. I'm getting stressed enough. Ow. Shoot. I'm over here switching in between fucking the layers. It's gonna get me mixed up. I'm gonna work at one layer at a time so I don't make the mistake of doing things on the wrong layer. I won't load it until it's too late and I'm using the wrong fucking color on the wrong layer and it starts to blend in and I realize I can't see out of like one fucking thing that I've done. I realize, oh shit, I went several fucking steps on the history that I won't even be able to rectify it anymore. So now I'm shit out of luck. Congratulations. Should get more of this stuff right here. I should probably add his other arm as well. So that's what I'm gonna do. Add his other fucking arm. And that's as most of you. That's as most as you're gonna see his other arm as possible. Haha. What you thought I was gonna add the whole fucking arm? What are you stupid? Do you not know how the field of view works? Do you know the perspective? You want to see some magic fucking trick where you can get to see his other arm? Too bad. Doesn't exist in this perspective. You're fucking cringe. I see that you're cringe, and that's bad, bad. You're fucking cringe, and that's really bad, really bad. You're kind of cringe. That's bad. Too bad. So sad. I can really redo this neck. I am. And I'm gonna do it like right now. 'Cause I don't like it. I really don't. Ever since like I've been staring at this fucking neck, it's like it's been like bad to look at. How are you gonna do that in the fucking Guilty Gear chat? I don't want this anymore. I'm gonna fucking cry. Trying to really focus. Oh my goodness. Fuck you. Fuck you. Come on. Turn around. Turn around. Thanks. Alright. All right. Now for the head to neck ratio. There we go. I think that's more, it's a little more tangible. Ah! I think there's a little more tangible. Fucking color have this thing run at the head size and fucking position to have this thing running at. Ah, fix yourself, my nigga, and fix yourself proper. Fuck. All right. All right, all right, all right. You're not really giving me too much options to run with. So I'm just gonna have to do the whole hand over again. Whole arm, whole everything over and over and over again till we get this shit right. Come on, come on. Back up. How was this on the wrong layer? Come on. You fucking break, bro. Alright. Cut. Paste. Alright. No, I think it was actually just this. That's why I mean the fucking chicken scratch. The chicken scratch and the bleeding just needs to go. There's just gonna be some confusing moments in clarity where I don't want to deal with it. Oh wait, this is 40 and not 15. And I gotta have to change that. God damn it. Okay, this is on the line layer, yes. Ow. Damn it. Me a muggin. No! Just get rid of the fucking. There you go. Rid of the fucking. The fucking chicken scratch. Alright. So, you're this Freezer I've heard about, right? I am Lord Freezer, yes. Great! I'm gonna deck you in the snars. Oh, gosh. Alright. I don't even actually know where to go with from this point outside of, let's say, uh, coloring. But comes to everything else, I think everything should be sound after this, after giving people their defining features. I really thought as much. Mm. Ah, I hate to find myself in this situation. Yeah, I guess I'm not. I have to fill some of this dead air. Me working on shit with something else. I guess I really have to feel. I hate feeling myself in a situation what I have to deal with with an very continuous mm, bitter bitter feeling relationship. Like that same kind of feeling you would get after Jesus Christ. Um I've been especially like if you're thinking about bitter relationships, like in very close environments. What doesn't bother you about like you're in this group of friends that know that you're dating someone within your group of friends, stuff like that. And the moment shit goes tits up, it's like, well, I guess they're not. Well, that's almost as if like this is like an insecurity. In which case it is. I'm not even gonna feel like I can hide behind that because we all don't want to be put into that situation where we don't even want to be like put in a where we don't even have to confront our our former significant others, like after just being, being separate. You don't want to have to go against all of that, especially when it's just like fresh from the fucking oven of your problems. It's like, things might be hot and you think things might not like warm up when you two come into the same circle of friends. It might make things a little harder for you to reintegrate. Something I wish I knew in high school, but I don't think I was actually really smart enough to do until like things got worse. And I had to like I had to really fucking set that like set whatever fucking gears that had to make me like fix that whole entire thing to motion. While time after tender wasn't actually successful, it's really, really grown on me to like really like not find myself in situations like that ever again. So I have to repeat the certain things. I know something like that would just like, well, I would probably handle it a little better today. I don't think things would necessarily sit well with me if I have to keep living a life of strife and animosity like that to others or through others or others towards me. It just doesn't sit right. The last time I had to deal with that was literally back in 2019 when I only just had like a bit of a drink. I had a bit of a drink in public. And while that was a little upsetting, while it was a little funny to some of my other friends, I don't think one of my friends found that funny, and then they kind of just didn't talk to me after a while well, until I until I was ready to see the error of my ways in some way. And in which case, where I had to talk to one of my good friends about it. Um, One of my good family friends about it. It's like I was like, it does kind of mess us up that you would kind of put us in danger like that. In a way, I was like, I guess I should have seen that coming, right? It's like people are different. You gotta know that for someone like her, she's not gonna really take that, considerably well. So she's gonna look at you like that. That's the kind of impression you gave off of her. You're pretty ruthless from what she remembered you by about 4 years ago before you met her. It's like okay, I guess so. So I mean that was just an example outside of just being in a relationship, more of an indirect example. But even indirect examples present like similar situations, even presenting like similar situations in that regard. They do have their stance, and that is very important. It's very important. I think I should add more features before I start get to coloring. thing about conquering these things is if you are mature enough to if you are mature enough to address some of these issues in a way where both of you don't come off to each other. You know, you both have to be mature in the situation. So you can't really just tackle the situation outright. If you would tackle them outright when things are still kind of heated, you might just turn things off. You might enable something that's just not like you might just disable that conversation from ever taking place. I remember when I would always be so full of just trying to fix a situation, then most of the time it was never really smart. It was never really the smart thing to do because most of the times it was just to just get over it, and never to really sit down and ever have any real introspection about anything. It's always like that same situation where oh well, shit, that can't be right because I knew it was this, that, or the third. But you think about it more and you understand, well, shit, because it kind of had to be like that, so that way it would enable this. And I just don't see the same. I just don't see it the same way anymore like I used to. So now, I begin to know that I always kept having to deal with that. Always. Tell you, man, problem solving has a way of just finding its way in your life in ways that not even literal math can solve. But math nonetheless, because you still have to understand those same functions in life. Not in a numerical sense, but in a more sociological sense. Oh, fuck me. Alright, I'm gonna erase this and keep going. When I know I'm gonna be coming out of the work, I hope never to actually. When I know I'm gonna be coming out of the work, and going to be about my business and certain things, the last thing I want is to encounter a similar situation like that ever again. Ever. Like, I felt like I was about to like encounter a similar situation when I was talking to somebody in a certain group that I was in. And we were just talking, we were just hanging out, and I was really just trying to get to know. I was really trying to get to know the said person without ever making it about well whether or not I want to go into a relationship with them. But I know other people wouldn't think the same way. They would think that I would probably just be like hogging the attention of said person for that sake, and it really leaves for some and it really leads for some a little bit of animosity in that regard. And I just kind of okay, well I can't be doing this now, and then I know I have to be looking for a job, so I'm just gonna be laying low for a while until I resurface and feel comfortable for the world. Oh, this is supposed to be his leg, not this one's. I fucked up. More fucked up. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah, yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. A black dynamite. A ding ding ding. I wanna see. I'm on drugs. I'm all fucked up. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. Wait, I just realized I don't have to actually color. I can just fucking. I could just use the fill tool and just kind of go about it. I mean, I'll go better for like a few. I don't think I avoid some of these situations because I'm scared of them per se, but I avoid these situations because I know what they can turn into. I know what they can turn into, and I wouldn't necessarily be scared with them because I've probably dealt with them enough times, or at least enough to say that I don't want to fall for the same situations, and I probably know how to take certain steps. But for the people who probably even haven't been to these situations, because some of these people are like 2 or 3 years younger than me, and they haven't been in enough situations for them to figure that out yet, or they just don't have the right mindset, and it just leaves them to like act on impulse. I'm not saying I'm perfect with any of these things too, but these are things to consider. And these are things that I've been trying to consider, so I don't live something I don't want to live. I was trying my best to avoid, and not even to avoid, but to take care of the best way I can, grow from it. It's like you'd probably be sure that you would fix those problems yourself. When you're dealing with a group of people, you'd probably know how to fix the problem more so, and you'd probably be able to fix the problem more so than the other person that would still drag you in that same problem. You'd be more better off, but you're still gonna be dealing with the problem because they said you're part of it. It's a group effort in that case. And you have to fix it. It begins to when the environment begins to grow too bitter, the only thing you're left to do is either fight or flight and act on impulse yourself, or try to navigate it in your steps without feeling too cynical about what you're dealing with. Patience is a virtue I've been adapting to for my majority of my life, but not really implemented in a way where it actually matters. But I know patience. I know patience. I know when I can be very patient. I'm not here to rush anybody, and and while I am kind of rushing, while I am kind of rushing the fact that I do want a fucking job. I don't feel comfortable in having to rush that situation either, because considering the fact that I'm running low on resources in some cases, I think it wouldn't be wise to rush things the way things are and act on impulse to a point where it just has me doing something completely drastic. So I am patient. There's only 2 hours left of the stream, essentially speaking, and I don't think I would have enough time to even do the second one. The second one was supposed to be, I think the second one was supposed to be Raven. The third one was supposed to be Fan, or at least the fourth one was supposed to be Fan. And the second one was supposed to be Raven, and the third one was supposed to be Spirit. Well, I think both of those things would actually be a little easier to take care of. I don't think the composition of what I had for Not was going to make it easier for me to get to that point. Ah, it's so weird, you know. You wanted to do a fucking speedrun, and you end up doing a whole fucking stream for the literal thing you wanted to do. I could not even keep my promises on that. I can say that I took a break, and I can say that when I started the stream 15 minutes early for some fucking Melty Blood showcase, uh, that it was warranted, but it felt like it was not warranted, and it felt like I was just wasting time. Regardless, I still have my time well spent on doing this, and it felt nice enough to do and take part in every step of the way, while also trying to keep the keep whatever story I have in my head going for the stream. So things aren't super silent because I know when things are silent, and I know I think I have things happening in my life, and I know I can either ad lib like I usually do, or just like tell a fucking story that meant well, a trivial story. I have a lot of those. Girls like funny stories, right? Girls always like the funny stories. I'm just not sure if they like my funny stories. My funny stories are about a mundane, but they still keep a conversation going. Your funny stories ain't shit. Your mother ain't shit. I think I made this calf a little too brolic. Let me see if I can just get rid of it entirely. Yeah. Yeah, that calf was a little too brolic. I'm probably not going to do that anymore. So, let's do another one. I may sound well, maybe I don't know. I remember the last time when I was just chatting it up with friends in voice chat, alright? Right? Well, these were people that I was like a trust. I was like another, it was like, it's like, well, I know, oh, well, actually, no. Hold on. Um, I was like, I know when I would be like talking with friends in VC, got a couple of people in our group. You know, they've seen me, they know who I am, they know I'm a whole nigga. Well, people don't think I am a nigga. Some people that haven't seen me out in our group that we are in don't know that I am a nigga. Like, I don't know, but he is a nigga. It's like, he's just a, I was like, I've seen him. He's just whole nigga. He's just he's just light skinned. I showed my skin. I was like, nah, this nigga's white. What's he doing saying the N word like that? It's like, he nigga. Believe it or not. All right. And it's like I tell people like if you know anything about code switching, you probably understand that it's not always like that. I would conduct myself this way, yes. Like I put on a show. I don't think it really matters whether or not I needed to sound like I'd have to say nigga a certain way. But it's like it's like believe it or not, I don't think it would really matter if if I was actually white and I came out of nowhere saying nigga because I wouldn't really say nigga around y'all if I knew y'all were going to do that and I know I was white. If I knew I'm going to get people, it's like, especially when I know my chances, or at least I'm weighing my odds in a social situation where I know it's like it wouldn't necessarily be right for me to say it unless I know who my audience is. Now, I think I was gonna make this little topic about me talking for now about I don't know, literally my vernacular about code switching and shit, like I did beforehand, like I did beforehand a previous stream before. I think I did that, but I think now it's just like I'll fucking like talk about whatever about um reading the room and stuff. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do that in tandem. But as like I told people this all the time, is like I would I would literally talk patois if I have to and demonstrate how it's like you probably don't care based on my anonymity right now at this point. Whatever is left of it, of course. But you know, the way how I portray myself, I am literally just light skinned whole nigga with a whole fucking fro, and I do my hair every chance I get. All right, I am tall, I am lanky, and I am skinny. I am not a Holocaust patient, but you would consider me that as much. And I just don't. I don't think it really matters whether or not um the way how I speak makes me black. Now, I don't think it's like they were talking about whether or not I speak proper. It was just necessarily like a vernacular of mine that you would hear right now, would just a particularly sound like I would just come from the Midwest or some shit. Well, not really the Midwest, because I think it takes a little bit more some of that. So I don't know, bro. You tell me. You tell me whether or not I sound like I came from the Midwest. Mm, stuff like that. Whatever. Not a lot of people is gonna get that. Some people are just like they talk like this, or they grew up who they grew up with. And they sound like that. You know, doesn't really matter, right? People talk how they talk. I was like, you don't have to necessarily like them for that, but um, it, it's also within your power that you don't have to be an asshole about it either. Reading the room is also important. Every time, when I go into a VC, right? Sometimes was like, it's always a chance of let's see what they're doing, right? It's like, are they busy, or are they busy doing something else? Check their profile, see what they're doing, how they do with that. Right now my profile is a little inactive because that's how fucking on like unhinged I am right now. I just need to feel secure and doing something, so I'm just running out to every place I can. I just don't feel like talking to anybody at the moment unless I feel like it, feel comfortable doing about it. And until I have that set for me, I'm just talking to certain immediates that know they can just reach out to me at any time versus other people. But you know, I've been like, reading the room is just like I see what people are doing. I jump in. It's always like a gamble almost, where it's just like get something cool. Telecom is like you wait for people to talk. If they notice you, they'll say, "Hey, what's up?" It's like, "Hey, what's up?" And it's like about you just give a brief introduction about how you're doing before you give like, mm, you give people like a brief introduction of what you're doing and so on and so forth before you start playing to anything. You start adjusting to the conversation. You start adjusting to the room in general. You find yourself, part of the whole experience between everybody, between guys. You start to fit in a little bit. Later down the line, there are gonna be moments where you just don't get that, and you wait for things to just die down and settle and stuff. Uh, Depending on what's happening, it might take a while. It's always dependent on whether or not somebody will notice you, or sometimes something will go silent, and he'll probably say, "Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up? What y'all doing? Nothing much. We're doing this, that, and the third." Just talking about it. Like, that sounds fucking funny, but what about what about pee pee poo poo? You know what I'm saying? What happened to pee pee poo poo? Yeah, you know pee pee poo poo. Yeah, pee pee poo poo. No, bro. I never heard about pee pee poo poo. Yeah, I mean, you get the conversation going and such like that. You do what you do. You get a hit or miss. or stuff like that. And whether or not you're able to read the room, in that sense, it's not necessarily like a bad thing that you wouldn't be able to read it. But there are other cases where it might seem a little, how do I say? Like you gotta use like there are some things that just like you don't want to come in like left field or anything like that. You know? Sometimes you be vibing in a VC. Sometimes you wait until you're speaking to you're spoken to. I'm just speaking from like my perspective, right? You know, sometimes you speak when you're spoken to, or uh, if you got it like that, you just be streaming what you got. Show people what you're up. You show people what you're up to, just in case they get a little curious. It's a at this point it becomes a game, or it becomes like a literal fucking room of people. You're chilling out with. You gotta treat it like it's a room rather than just treating it like every time you gotta speak. I remember the last time I was fucking confronted about this. I was like, you're always so damn silent. I was like, what does that even mean? I was like, you just not say anything, just like your boy. I'm like, well, like you. I was like, until it was like, hold on, my boy doesn't speak. My boy doesn't speak because he's probably just trying to learn how to read the room before he can ever talk about say anything without interrupting people. He doesn't want to actually just blow up on anybody who's just busy talking about something. And while he isn't entirely perfect on that, you definitely know what he will speak when things will die down and shit like that. So for you to pull that on me, I say there's something wrong with that, because I know just a second ago, it's not like one of your boys wasn't just talking to me right now and just literally, and then literally you just came out of left field talking to me about some bullshit, right? So think about that. It's like, why I say reading the room is important, because the moment you start to play your royal flush, you're gonna get moments. The moment you start to play your royal flush when coming out of left field, you're gonna feel like a big fucking asshole when somebody calls you out on it. Honest to God. This goes the same thing for every conversation, or literally just an argument. You come out of nowhere, you come out of nowhere hot and fucking bothered and literally fucking blowing up in people's faces left field for no reason. You can't read the room enough for you to realize that kind of shit would be uncalled for in a situation. You don't call that person aside. You don't do any of that shit. You're gonna look like the biggest fucking asshole. You will. You will. Because no one literally called for it. To be to be passive or to be impartial is not something should be like that should be undermined for any reason, because literally you're just trying to be the most respectful nigga in the fucking room. Honest to God. You don't think much about it, but you know it's the best thing you can do without seeming like a shithead. Especially when you know it's a group of niggas that will know that one day in the end will probably judge you for who you are. Depending on how good they are, good faith they are at fucking judging you, they will do it. That shit matters holistically. You're not gonna tell me like I wouldn't just like I wouldn't talk up or speak when I'm spoken to. That's like if you wanted to like, yeah, it's like you could be talking to me you do right now. It don't make no difference. I will speak when I'm spoken to. I don't think I can add anything to the conversation right now because it's not within my right to talk. It's totally outside of my jurisdiction to talk about it. I probably make a joke about it a little bit, like, ugh, league players, bro, please. Like, no, but not. I wouldn't have to make something like that every fucking 2 seconds. I'm in the VC. You're gonna get on my ass because I have dead air in the VC? So, let it be. Let it be, right? Let it be. Read the room. Read the room at your own pace and do not, like, start shit. Don't blow up in the VC. Nobody asked to blow up in the VC. I asked for you to blow up in the VC unless they all in on it, right? Unless they all in on it, you're all on the joke and shit. And like y'all know y'all can bust a gut laughing, right? Like you throw something in the text chat, it'd be like, bro, what is this shit? I was like, well, I got the moves. Some shit. It's just um fuck. Nah, got a random cramp. Yeah, my goodness. Well, people, you only have 1 more hour for fucking streamings. So I don't know what I'm gonna do in the last hour outside of kill time for the next drawing. But we literally tried speedrunning and we just could not keep up because we drew like seven. I mean, to be fair, this is like 7 people, right? This is 7 people. I drew 7 figures. And if I were to like give them clothing or ballet clothing or leotards or shit like that, and hair and faces, I think it would, I think it would take just as much time. And this is taking enough time that it is for it to look the way it does. And plus, I had to coordinate these things. I couldn't actually like say, oh yeah, I'll draw this, that, and a third, and then boom, copy paste, yada yada yada. No, I had to really think of it unique, and I had to really think of it, like individual ways of having to draw these in certain ways, and they just look the way they do. And honestly, it's like, well, what else can you do, right? So it's probably just gonna end up taking as long as it did. I just wasn't gonna think it was actually gonna take as long as it does, because either my conversations and my multitasking is shit, or like I would be going on to wild tangents, but it's like, what are you gonna do? I'm just trying to live stream and give people something to look at while I talk about shit and all that other stuff. And to the people that haven't really seen me in a while, they could probably look like this and say, "Well, I think he's had a lot of shit to say today." I think he's had a lot of shit to show and say today and shit like that. So whatever it's worth, I'm in for it or some garbage. But not to say that anybody who would have those sentiments, would be garbage or that sentiment would be garbage. No, no, because if you do have those sentiments, thank you. But you know, to all that what it's worth, it's like you gotta. It's, I guess it would be worth the time. That's came here, look for this stuff. You didn't get a fucking speed run. You wish you did, but you didn't because literally I didn't know. Because literally when I saw this coming, I was like, damn, how the fuck am I gonna do this? How am I gonna like 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 do a knot? How do I make a knot look interesting in Inktober? As like you can always make something look interesting with humans. why don't you do something with humans rather than doing something with objects? I was like, well, I know humans are double jointed and they could contort, so trying to make a human not is pretty interesting. But what about actually making? What about them, or what about your imagination can actually contort them into being a literal like like a literal braid or a literal knot? What can you do? You can't do anything because you haven't thought about it yet. You're still coming up on the problem and you still can't think of anything. So now you are you're still where you are. You're still where you're at and you can't figure out, well shit, how do I draw them as the knot? Oh, maybe I should actually uh choose a different background color. There we go. So you wouldn't be able to see this with the fucking background that I have, but there it is. There it is, and it's fucking glory. Not this time in color. I mean, still in black and white, but what are you gonna do? Ah, it's still in grayscale. Mm. Well, we did do this, so it's kind of worth it. It's kind of worth just, I don't know, like calling it off for a while. While at the same time, I do want to like see what I can do for Raven. But I think my mental capacity might have been like extremely like overdone for this fucking composition. And the fact that I've been streaming for 5 hours has been enough. So I will see what else I can test on the stream while we figure things out. Let me see. Ah! Well, I was just streaming some fucking melty blood. Get the fucking the clutter. Get the clutter on. Yes, sir. Um, I like Guilty Gear, Blaze Blue, Tekken. Oh, oh, fuck. You know what I could fucking stream? Hold on, I want to see if I can stream this. I want to stream a stupid fucking Gal game. I want to stream. Well, first off, I want to see if I can stream Guilty Gear. Well, not strive, but like just like extra, right? Because that was always been a goal since I started this shit. Just stream extra. Let me see how well that runs. Uh, we'll see how well it runs. We'll see how well we get our running Guilty Gear from 2014 at 2017 running. Rev 0. Yeah, open up the folder and open up the mod loader and just press start. Hey, hey, there we go. Enable mods. And then we're gonna like and we're gonna like I don't know, like get a game capture going. Yeah, that's source. Add source. Auto. Hey, what the fuck? What the fuck, man? So we'll see if we're able to stream this game. Because I'm feeling myself. I'm feeling myself and I want to see how well it runs. And so I can stick it to the hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. I'm gonna stick it to the man. I'm gonna stick it to the man. Let's see. Let's see if I can stick it to the man. Well, I wonder if he might be a little far away from his computer. So we'll see what happens. But until that point, we'll get I'll see what I can do. Know what I'm saying? So far, it's 60 on my end, not your end, because this stream is running at fucking 30 frames. So you can only do so much with that. uh, let's do some more Slayer stuff because I'm such a Slayer main. Oh my god. You know how long it's been since I've done a mean fucking pile bunker? Since that game Strive came out? It's been way too long. I also got a mod running. It's something I've been wanting to stream on fucking Twitch for a long time. Rev Zero. I wanted to stream that for the fucking longest. Haven't been able to, but doing so now just because. It just dipped like heavy. I wonder how well it's gonna run though. Woo, 25. Woo, 50. Woo, 50. Woo, 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 woo. It's kind of running. It's kind of running. As a matter of fact, it's not even like it's kind of running because it's actually looks good. It looks good on. It looks good when it says on Streamlabs. It's just kind of dipping, kinda though. It kind of looks alright when I'm seeing it on YouTube too. So I can only imagine what it's like when it's trying to do a whole fucking combo. Let's see what happens. Uh, ding ding. So ding ding. Hold on. Ding 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 ding. No. Hold on. Yes. Um. Eh, eh. Oh, why'd you drop? Why'd you drop? Why'd you drop? No, you were doing so well. Jesus Christ. Don't worry, this isn't my actual desktop, by the way, that you're seeing in clutter, because this is just another something. I still want to show what I did in retrospect to what today's stream was, but you know, fucking uh uh or just uh uh no, come here. Uh 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 uh. What was it? Yeah, I forget. I forget. What is it? Okay, okay, hold on. Because it was actually telling y'all. Uh, 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 uh. It's like how it runs on my old computer. I mean, my old laptop, only 1,000 times better. I never ran Xrd on a stream ever, ever. But this fucking laptop is killing it. Since the first time I got this laptop, I was always trying to like I tried to stream it, and then like Guilty Gear crashed, and I just like, okay, no, Guilty Gear didn't crash. Guilty Gear was still running. The stream crashed, and I gave up. But I was really missing out on a good stream. Yes, sir. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Uh, uh, uh. Let's see. Uh, uh. Come here, come here, come here, come here. Uh. Sure. Uh, 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 Come on. No, I'm mashing. No, we don't mash. We just do double taps. No. I'm probably doing the wrong one. Uh, wow. Oh, wait. I'm still doing the EX version of that. I'm fucking stupid. Um. mm, 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 Wow. Uh, uh, let's see how let's see how good it works on YouTube. It kind of looks okay on YouTube. God damn, but that makes things so much better. Been wanted to stream this game for a while, especially Rev Zero. Jesus Christ, wanted to stream Rev Zero. I thought it was gonna be an impossibility. Man, $600 really does cut it, huh? Holy shit. I mean, kinda, because it's not streaming at 60 frames, but you know, what are you gonna do? I'm not mad. I'm just glad I get to stream the game. Much less play the game at its resolution right now. I'm trying to do fucking. Uh, 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 oh, I'm doing the wrong fucking version. Uh, uh. Oh fuck. Uh, 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 uh. Oh, can you like, can you like? slap. Ah, come on, bro. Come on, bro. We can do it, bro. We can do it, bro. Eh, 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 eh. Okay, okay. Don't stand there. Because you were literally just standing there. Don't fuck with me. Oh, he already touched the floor. Hold on. Sure. Oh, I do two of those. I do two of those raw. Okay. No, I know how it works. Mm, mm, uh, 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 uh. Man, I just love what Red Zero gave to Slayer. They gave Slayer more pile bunker loops. It just feels natural, you know? Sometimes you just gotta pile bunker a third time in order to get your pile bunker to do a pile bunker, you know what I'm saying? You get you get 12 pile bunkers from just doing a mortal counter. Now you just get all the pile bunkers. I mean, now you just get like 3 pile bunkers off of B&B from a job. It's so yummy. Uh 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 Come here, come here, come here, come here. No, come here. Uh 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 uh. Oh, why are you dipping? Well, I guess the stream is dipping, but not the. But it's still saying that it's running at like 50, 58 to 59, so it's kind of in between that. I know where it dips. Heating up. And I know if I tell this man, yo, I was just streaming extra today. It was like, really? At your fucking terrible Nintendo Switch resolution? No, I was streaming extra at 720p. It's like, oh, you're a bitch. But were you actually streaming at 60 frames? Nope. But I still got to play my fucking excerpt on stream with very minimal fucking effort. With very minimal fucking stress from the game. So that's my W. I don't like it's like if I wanted to show something from excerpt, I can. And without fail of using a terrible fucking video capture. You get to hear my voice, and you get to hear my struggle and my pain, and my pain, and my pain. But oh wait, yeah, God, can I do an can I do an IK? No, I want to do an IK though. I want to do an IK. Uh, let's see. I want to do IK for the stream. Yes, sir. I want to do an IK for the stream. Uh, 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 uh. You know what I'm saying? You just gotta throw the nigga up and then do another power bucket. You know what I'm saying? uh, 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 uh. I want to see if I can do an IK before the stream ends, and then I'm gonna see if I can open up Minecraft because that's gonna be the fucking killer, right? This is just another episode of me trying to benchmark the stream before the stream ends. Oh shit! I'm over here spending all of my FB. Uh, 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 uh. Oh, I dropped it. Oh, what you doing? You're not saying I'll make the pile bunker go whiff on the something, you know? If I make a mistake. Yeah. Oh, I'm over here fucking doing FB. Uh, uh, uh. Oh wait. I'm too far. No, I'm too far. Why am I too far? Hold on. Cause I know I'd be close. I'd be close if it was like it was not that case. Cause he would drop more. First of all, he would drop more, and secondly, I would also give like more time to even like throw out the longest fucking pile bunker, right? So hold on, I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it. Uh, uh, uh. Come on. Uh, 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 okay, you're bitching me right now. Oh no! I did it too early. Cause you damn sure would have got hit by that shit. Yo, all right. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Cause I'm defaulting to whatchamacallit. Defaulting this. Oh my god. No. It's all falling apart. No, it's all falling apart. It's all falling apart. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Uh. You're dropping. Oh my god, you're dropping. Oh my god, you're dropping. You're dropping. Are you dropping? Oh my god, you're dropping. Hold Okay, I probably could have hit that. I could have hit that. I could have hit that. I just took too damn long. Oh shit, that was too late. Just do it again. Just do it again. IDK, man. IDK. I don't know. Um, you know what I'm saying? You're just trying to get a good looking Slayer clip. You just trying to get a good looking Slayer combo going. So just murder him, huh? Just murder him? Huh? Fuck? Fuck me. Yo, how did I miss? Oh god, how do you... Okay. Okay. Oh, wait. Ugh. Alright. Oh my god, how am I missing all this stuff? Oh my god, how am I missing all this stuff? Alright, well it's 12 it is 10:30, so hold on a minute. Let me just let me just get something short and sweet. You know, fuck you. Ah! Alright, kill the fucking stream. Cause I think I should have just ended like when I did the fucking final pile bunker right there. You know, 4 pile bunkers. And just let her rip. Just blow all over his fucking, blow your fucking load all over that combo, and you're literally God. Holy crap. Ugh, anyway, aside from blowing loads on big German men, uh, let me see if I can get my fucking laptop cooler going so I don't overheat my PC. Because I know I'm over here benchmarking. Why don't I benchmark with the right stuff? So I just removed my tablet, the tablet USB. Hmm. Oh, this is my. Oh no, this is my. Oh, oh no. This is the. This is the USB connected to the intermebs. I don't want. I don't want to do that. No. This the thing connected to the interwebs. I don't want to do that. Can I do it from here? Is it gonna be enough power? Well, it'll be enough. So fuck it. Okay, well, fucking whatever. We're approaching the end of the stream. Quick, Morty, open up the Minecraft. You, if you open up the Minecraft, Morty, you can get started on the whatchamacallit, and we can show these people this train mod and like this world that you were just happened to talking about. You know, you've been wanting to show it off for a while more. You just go show it off. All right, I'll see what I can do. So like there's like this train mod called Minecraft Transit Railway, playing off of the the abbreviation for Hong Kong's Metropolitan Transit Rail Company called MTR, and it's the same thing but like a nice spin on words. So the dude that made it was Chinese, so it was also supposed to be like a play on words because he lives in China and stuff, and it's like his trains. So he has the trains modded in there, and he got his whole team to model the trains and got him in the something. Hold on, I'm trying to see if the fucking the oh, the stream is giving me cancer. The stream might give me cancer, y'all, because it's busy loading Minecraft. Oh no, it's busy loading Minecraft. Oh no! Oh no! I'll tell you. I'll tell you. If this one actually puts me 6 feet under, I will not be surprised. Let's see what happens. Hold on, I'm trying to see if the fucking the oh the yeah. The stream's giving me cancer. Oh look, Minecraft is loading. But the stream, I don't know if the stream ended. Okay, no, the stream is back. Oh no. Okay, well, there's a little bit of problems here. I'm gonna go check back, see whether or not I've actually catched up. Oh my goodness. It's busy loading Minecraft. Oh no, it's busy loading Minecraft. So Minecraft is almost done, but I don't know how well the stream is running. It just told me that it's actually performing okay. I'm gonna actually check YouTube and see if that's also running fine. Let me see. I dream about cheese. Live streaming? Okay. Error. YouTube isn't receiving enough maintaining smooth. Open the widget. Stream health. Fucking poor. How's it now? You mind telling me how it is now? Let me know how it is now. Because it tells me on Streamlabs that I'm running a perfect connection right now. Well, not perfect. Depends on what Streamlabs mean by fucking perfect. I can't really take it at face value like that. So we gotta see what we're talking about here. So YouTube is deadass telling me that we actually have a little bit of an issue, which is bad. So so right now the stream might be a little bit delayed as I'm seeing. Which is not a good thing, because I can only imagine if somebody just came in here, so oh my god, what the fuck is this? And then they fucking left because I didn't catch their attention in time because the stream is so fucking delayed. I don't know if the stream chat is. But what are you gonna do when Hulkamania runs wild on you, baby? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Batman. Hell yeah. Batman, do you think Half-Life 3 is coming out? I don't think it's coming out. Alright. Now, here's here's the world, right? I think this is where I said this is the first alright, this is the first what was it? This one was the this was the Minecart this was the Minecart world, This was the second world that I wanted to do the minecart thing in until I realized, you know what, I'm gonna actually make this one an MTR world. This one was gonna be the first MTR test world before I said, you know what, fuck it, I need to do something smaller on a smaller scale. So MTR Testamundo was literally the 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 new work in progress for everything. I think the second system that you see at the bottom right here is like I wanted to do I wanted to do MT stuff here. And then finally Edgeland is another another map for minis though. It's only for minis, not the full cars that I mentioned in the beginning, but the rest is just like the rest is just like testing grounds and shit. But let's just get started. Mountain game. Now I know where this is gonna be a fucking problem. Trust me. Whew, that actually took a longer time than I expected. Whew, whew, I'm scared. I'm gonna look at Streamlabs. Oh, Streamlabs. Oh, Streamlabs. Oh, Streamlabs. You can do it, Streamlabs. Get out of there, Streamlabs. Go, and do it, Streamlabs. 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 God, Streamlabs. What the fuck? God. Streamlabs. Streamlabs. Fuck Streamlabs. Streamlabs. Ah. 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 Oh, wait a second. Maybe Minecraft needs some time to load. Hold on. Let's just throw on the map, you know? Just throw on the map. Throw on the map. Throw on the map. Look, you can see the map is already loading. Look at it. All the beautiful chunks that's loading at like, oh, except for my part, which is literally not loading at all. Actually a little funny. You're not loading that part? You're not gonna load it? Okay. Okay, well, I don't know how well it's gonna load everything else because I'm loading at fucking 32 chunks. Not to say that my shit is good for it on stream, but by itself, it's good for it. Oh my god! Okay. I just realized I have my shortcut set to whatchamacallit, to the maps. So if I wanted to go check it, I'd have to go fix everything and shit. So, whew, I'm gonna look up. I'm gonna look to the side. Look to the other side, see if there's anything wrong. And we'll also look to the other side, see if anything's wrong. I was always gonna look to the other side, see if anything's wrong. So this is Bolin Park. Apparently, it's not really furnished yet, but it will be in the near future. I'm just kind of seeing the fucking chunks kind of load in right now until a train kind of comes at the moment. I think I'm staring northbound. I was right here though. I mean, no, I'm staring eastbound. This right here is fucking westbound, right? Or at least the map would actually tell you that shit. Woo! There's a 7, and it's running like ass, as you can clearly see. We're trying to hop on the 2 frames a second train. Oh no! I just clipped to the fucking train. No, come on, 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 come on. No, no, no. No, let your boy in. Come on. Okay. Okay, well, let your boy on this time. No! The stream made it virtually unplayable for the trains to go by. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that has been the end of Minecraft. And that has been the end of this fucking stream. Because I know how worse it's gonna get. Oh my god. Oh my god. I swear. If I'm gonna have to stream Minecraft, especially this mod, because this mod also has like it takes up a lot of RAM. Well, not RAM. I think it's probably like a combination of the GPU and RAM, but it's a lot of processing. And so this is just natural for it to start lagging this way. But hey, you know, it was worth the shot. You got to see what it would look like in one of the areas. There's only about 10 minutes left of the stream. So let's see what else we can fill in here before I get going. I said I wanted to test a little gal game, but I'm not so keen on showing it off. So let's see what happens. Here we go. Now we're just gonna open up the controls. Okay. So I think it saves it, right? And sorry, ladies and gentlemen, stop. Funky little throat problem, but guess not. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? Play, play what? Advanced VG. Give it to me. Give it to me. Can I play a little bit of advanced VG on the stream? And the answer is, yeah, I can. Jesus. Yes, sir. I'm gonna play this skimpy little gal game. This skimpy little 90s gal game. Not on the day that I was born, but on a year that I was born. Like many other anime fighting games for the PS1. Oh yeah, it's because of this game and then Tsukihime that I also just want to draw a little bit more anime girls than usual. I uh I don't know, man. I don't know, man. You know, you just gotta draw more anime girls. You know, just you know, go ham. Ah, sorry. I just wanted to get this fucking ugly thing I'm feeling out of my throat. And the fucking stick doesn't work again. The stick still doesn't work again. I don't even know why it does this. I don't even know why it does this. Seriously. Like, it stopped working for my fucking stick. Come on, man. But yeah, it'll definitely work for my whatchamacallit. It'll definitely work for my buttons, but not my stick, which makes no damn sense. I'm even trying to switch the stick plug. I'm even like switching the stick plug on my arcade stick, and nothing is happening. So I have to use my control pad, which is also not working. This is amazing. I totally went ahead to get bamboozled for this shit. Hold on. I'm gonna start this thing up in Steam. And I'm gonna hope that it's gonna start it up in Steam. Start it up properly in Steam, because I'm gonna be a little bit pissed off if I don't get to do it before the stream ends. And I have to go for the stream. Well, let's see. Uh, Null is right here. I'm gonna go kill it. Options and controls. Actually, no, I gotta go kill it again. So I can flip the switch to whatchamacallit. And flip it to whatchamacallit. Alright. Options, controls. Oh! What are you doing? What are you doing, buddy? What are you doing? Nobody asked you to switch. Hold on. Now we actually have a problem. Okay. Oh. Oh, now we got a problem. Hold on. Pass. Hard pass. Alright. Guess I can't stream Skippy Anime Girl. Not because I can't. Not because I just can't on YouTube. It's because, well, controllers want to start acting like a bitch, so I'm not going to want to start acting a bitch for this entire shit. Uh, I am running out of time. So in retrospect, we talked about, well, yeah, in retrospect, uh, we got done on Not, but we haven't been able to do anything about I said Riven or Spirit, or Raven or Spirit. But I'll definitely do those off stream. And if you have my socials, you know what to do about them. My socials never leave my channel, especially if you go to it. If they're not in the description, they're definitely going to be in my channel, my channel banner. So, and various other videos just like this one. Just not this one because I haven't been able. I don't think I have the energy to go and pick out fucking descriptions. However, I say that now, and I pressure people to go do simple shit too. So let's do it, right? Let's go take care of business. Let's go take care of business. Yeah, yeah. Look at that. It's you, boob. It's you, boob. Look at the you, boob. Anyway, it seems that we're actually a little bit behind. Let's go check. Yeah, it'll definitely work for my whatchamacallit. Yeah, we're kind of behind. So, fuck life. Um, when you dream about cheese, going to my studio, my dashboard, my content, the description, what was it? Edit description? Yeah, edit description. And then we take that and then we copy paste it here. Also, guys, if you want to go subscribe to the Patree-pee-pee, well, not necessarily subscribe to the Patree-pee-pee, more like if you want to just pay $10 for Patree-pee-pee, that's like a literal soft commission where I get to draw anything for you. It's basically a thank you, so if you want to, go ahead. Patree-pee-pee. The Patree-pee-pee is Patron Max 572 a day. And you're just at your leisure, at your leisure. Emphasis at your fucking leisure. Um, because that matters, right? So if y'all want, y'all can do that. It'll title description. And look at that. I have such a backbone. I just proved myself wrong. I just literally did a copy pasta. Let's go. Anyway, that's all there is for the stream. We took care of one thing in the October thing and the on the October list, but we're still kind of behind. And I knew this day. I didn't know it was gonna take this long because I was drawing so much for this composition. So unfortunately, we have to cut things short for today because the only reason why the other ones were gonna take so fast is because it, the other ones were so fast because there was just one character that I was worrying about versus everything else where it was just like I did a whole fucking word and I had to like make sure all bodies were dynamically the way the words are supposed to be. So I was having trouble with that. But to all people that stopped by even after the fucking stream, thank you so much for joining and seeing what terrible what terrible benchmarks I had to offer at the end of the stream, as well as sticking around for the stories and life lessons that I probably tell, and the god awful life that I have to live. Well, not god awful because in some cases I'm blessed, and then there are other cases where I'm just living the whole fucking lie. But I'll see you guys around. Uh, hopefully on the 7th or on the 8th. Take care. Oh wait, how rude of me! I never even fucking played you guys out. Hey yo, play us out, my play us the fuck out, my niggles. Play us out. Yeah, math music.